What absent? Here I'm playing the Modern Challenge, which I hope I joined. Yes, seems like I did. And we're gonna play the Vintage Challenge. So, you know, same old shit, as they say, but same good old shit. Legacy and Fire. What's new with today's element? Have a Revelry and a Chandra. And only 3 sprawls, 24 lines, 4 caverns. Why elementals instead of the demonstrably superior challengings? Yeah, you can play some challengings between rounds, maybe. I mean, you mean dwarves. Let me remember challenging. Yeah, we need to buy the Cartus Tyrant of Jund. Rafa Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. You ended up playing against a challenging deck in the league. How was it? It's me, Mario. By Mario, I mean the Chris, whatever, what's his name? Because he's Mario now, haha. They got crashed. Yeah, I don't think the deck is very good. I said. Hey, 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 hey. Let's not wish them good luck so that I can be lucky and they won't. Name white. I mean, challengings are elementals too, after all, right? Ferry. They had a saga, they would have played it 10-1. Bouncing does help against some of their draws. I can will drift on the next turn more easily. Slayer Strangle, yeah, what like age is my opponent living in? Just what the rest of the elementals needed. However, don't have caverns. What would you put in their place? Well, probably would play a mana base without caverns. I don't know, put like an extra fetch and extra fetchables. Like 2 fetches, 2 fetchables probably. I would need to sit down and think about the colors. Hey, oil rigger boy. Let's go with cover and keep this up. I won't be able to play Sprawl, that's okay. Fetch and Prime and a Green Shock. I wouldn't play second Prime. I don't think you have a reason to. That's nice. Yeah, fetch, green shock, like you can play Stevens if you're playing extra lands so that you can have all the combinations. I wouldn't play a second Triumph, I don't think so. Because then you draw them too often and they're too bad. I used to play 2 Triumphs at the beginning. It's not how I remember the song. Boom Boom Japanese version, then this video explains a lot. What did they bounce their hand? Fountain, so they don't assuredly even have another green for a Titan on the next turn. Do you think Ketria is okay as the Triumph due to Sprawl? Well, I think due to Sprawl, you don't want to have a... You specifically don't want a... You specifically want a non-green. You specifically want the Jeskai Triumph. Because that way... Like a tap Triumph is really... Tap green source is really bad with Sprawl. It effectively doesn't really count as a Sprawl source, I would say. At this point, it seems like we should be able to just kill everything. Going to Solitude, then Teferi bounces Solitude back. I wanted Teferi in play to be able to use my Solitudes more. And then they'll just run out of creatures eventually. As they play Karn, I guess. But it's not like Karn can be super great for them. Have I considered build running Yarok, Elemental and Evoke, kill creature in order to be able to run Grieve? You mean... Shikmo. Shikmo kinda awkward as like being a worse removal spell monster than both Fury and Solitude. Yarok kinda meme. Skelemental is pretty okay against some matchups, it's like really great against some matchups, but it is a tough ass to play 5 colors, and it's a little bit of a different approach, because with Skelemental you also want to play the Awakener probably. But yeah, certainly like, you know, against decks like Tron, it's kinda hard to get better than Skelemental, but I think it's almost impossible to build a sensibly looking 5-color version of the deck, and 4 colors, you know, Omnath dictates the 4 colors I would like to play. Although maybe we could try, like, you know, Elementals without Omnath, right? Maybe Omnath is not the most crucial card, but certainly I think 5 colors are gonna fail. So then you're kind of just in between Omnath and Grief, and well, which one you'd rather have, right? Are you doing any vintage gaming today? Yeah, I will. Did I know that Azusa is similar card to Summer Bloom? Fair. I see the focal again that won the last challenge. Yeah, I've seen that deck. Ghost of your Dredge today might be... Might be either, I haven't decided yet. there a one note solo? No, that's not one note. What do I think about the 4-color deck? Not the super biggest fan. Does the rest could be better? Yeah. You'd have Casca here at that turn. Well, but I want my solitudes, right? I'm planning on just running my opponent out of creatures. So I want to pitch a solitude. It's the Lascar Titan. If the Lascar is a Titan, it will be able to attack, but then it trades for this. It's kind of whatever. How do you prepare for a modern challenge? Play a bunch of Genshin or ... Well, I play Genshin in the morning, yeah. Assuming they have a white untapped source in their deck or Gremlin Vestige. Okay, they left a Stronghold untapped, so I'm gonna be attacking. Spuri V to not complete your daily task in Genshin. Yeah. I mean, sometimes I just wake up, grab my phone, and play in the bed, like without even going out of the bed, do my dailies, and then leave. Dear Canister, I've been watching your stream for a while, and I was just wondering, I never see you add a win condition to your decks. You know, a 7 mana, 8 mana fight that can actually win the game. I think doing so will make your decks win faster. True. Remember the days that Canister was a Titan gamer? It was a while ago, but I certainly was. Well, I mean, I was playing Titan a lot at the beginning of MH2. Alright, what you grabbing? I assume like a bounce land and something. You can't really transmute TOS, so. Guess I can get 2 bounce lands. Next turn, Urza Saga for a map. Interesting. What? I can't even use the Saga that's in play. It seems really weird. Wow, nice draws. Bros. Crater Hoof interesting now? No. It's possible to play Modern World Patchlands. I'm a poor guy. Play, yeah. Can play Changelings, for example. They don't require any patchlands. Hey Mr. Streamer, I saw you were playing Eggs yesterday. May I propose a deck that I have been brewing with using solve the equation for consistency and speed? I don't know if solve the equation doesn't give you speed. That's this one I'm sure of, so that kinda undermines your argument. Ah, did someone actually beat Piotr with Crater Hoof recently? No, I was the one beating Crater Hoof. Well, actually, I'm not beating, I guess. I was the one playing Crater Hoof. If you play Changelings in the modern challenges, they're going to be called Challengelings. I just called them challenging yesterday. Oh, they're T-West. Interesting. Okay, now we need to draw something. Fury. Why if I apply Ulbas? Why if I apply targeting Urza Saga, the Urza Saga go to? I don't know. Where does the Urza Saga go? Why does it go to Cemetery? It goes to Cemetery because it dies. It dies because I play Titan this turn. I think I'm gonna die. It does target, but I assume that meant named. Unfortunately, drawing literally monolands didn't help. It's because they saga with no chapters. And those automatically, I completed sagas go to the graveyard, so a saga with no chapters is completed immediately. Weird, but champ. Okay, it seems like they don't play map, which is really good for me because map would be, could be really problematic for me. Making them smaller, good. I have 10 mana. Should I play the Reef? Having two Solitudes against two T-Wests kind of works for the most part. It's gonna have 10 mana available. If we flip a white card off the recently 4 of the Solitude or an Ephemerate, it's gonna be really good too. I think it might be safer to pass. Because with two Solitudes, what am I? Like, I guess a top deck of a creature is problematic, but well, it is less problematic than if I have a single one. Let's watch their Excel closely. Two Titans. There's two Titans and two Dryads. We don't really need to kill the Titans here, we need to kill the Dryads. The Titans are kinda hacked by the Furies. Okay, now we can play the Reef. Elementals, isn't this deck just bad changelings? Damn. That's kinda true. I missed your kind of the elemental splash rocks. I'll have to watch the VOD, sorry. Yeah, that's one way. Basically, I said that I think 5 color too tough to work, but maybe you can try to explore something that is not tied to Omnav colors, which is the colors that are the most obvious to play with because, well, Omnav very pog. VBG or something else? Yeah, probably VBG because red is the least powerful. How much mana is Yarok? Yarok is 5. I think Yarok is pretty bad, probably. It's, you know... It's like 5 mana creature that dies to heat, right? It's... I don't know if it has lifelink even. It's lifelink then... About red you don't get a powerful Skelemental? Damn, yeah, that's a problem too. Yeah, Skelemental's a point, so you have to play red-black. Red-black, and then Reef. So you're skipping white. Sacks too. Please streamer type to your opponent. I have 2 solitude, 1 ephemeral in hand, so opponent can concede. No. Just let them play. Yesterday I had a fan I got spanked with elementals. I sometimes get spanked in leagues too. Oh no. If you play the red-green elemental lord and awakener can get mood drifters. I think the red-green elemental lord is just a power lord and awakener checks toughness. Maybe I'm mistaken about something here though. Oh fuck. That's a problem. I mean, is this what's the big deal with the draw their deck? Yes, the infinite mana is a big part. I think this resolves. Maybe I just let my opponent draw their deck. Like, can they win if I let them draw their deck? Like, what's the big deal? They draw their deck, right? King Infinite Life, so what? How? By the way, I don't know what they can. They had multiple Dryad. They have 2 Dryads in the deck, so I killed the Dryads instead. Maybe I should just focus on killing the Dryads, because it's only problematic if they put fetch lands into play, I guess. And like if they make a board that beats mine, they have their like Sun Home. Then they draw Dryad and they should do that if I kill the Dryad. Because I can try to kill it right now. When they just kill it with Valakut eventually. Dudes, bros, chat, listen to what I'm saying. GG, they can go infinite in any case. Bros, you're so silly. The problem is that they will kill me with the lance in response to when I kill the Dryad, so that doesn't work. Because they activate it in response. They will put like infinite lens into play, right? So we have to kill the Gretchen Titch Willow. So I'll just kill Gretchen Titch Willow. Bro, so GG's, you're dead, canister. Well, we'll see. You have to put more lands into play. I can try again. White card is good. How did you come to realize Gretchen will kill you? Well, I realized that it can put lands at instant speed into play. We only have a limited amount of bounce lands. Wonder how many they play. Just one Gretchen. For the most part. Good. But they can't instant speed Dryad now. What? Kurwa, more bounce lands? That is so rude. Alright. But they could have, they can draw the Dryad in those cards right now, and that could be problematic. So I need them not to rip on their bounce land. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce. But they also excel, they also respond to Ephemerate and not Desolate to targeting the Gretchen, so you're gonna be able to kill the Titan too. Just nice. But I have one less Gretchen use. Or they can rip another Growth Chamber with this activation. Which I clearly missed because you pushed the Garden Break earlier. Also draw an ephemerate of this. Wait, they have to get a growth chamber, not even another land. But we also, yeah, we get to exile a Titan, which is super pog. So a mistake on my point's part, I think, to respond to ephemerate and not to the ETBs of Solitude. Unless they're gonna draw a removal somehow. The worst case, they'll play a Dryad and like shoot something. Oh, now you can respond with the bolt to Dryads, so they won't even be able to play an extra land. So we had a red source to fetch. I don't right now, I guess. That's kinda lame. Dryad has 4 toughness though. I mean, shoot Azusas, they can make extra land drops. Because they will have their pool of land drops exhausted. Unfortunately, I can't fetch a red because probably could have fetched to leave red on top would be better. Didn't think of that. Sorry, I don't have more TOS. Their hand is Growth Chamber, Growth Chamber. What else they bounce? I think another Forest. I don't know if I know the last card. But we're just gonna untap, play the Fairy Bounce Solitude. No attacks, sure. What game is this? It's called Magic the Gathering. We're playing Magic the Gathering online, to be specific. Pretty cool game. Design. Oh, I'm playing the events. Okay, I actually had the red source. Maybe you should let them have Gretchen. They are solo one time already. Yeah. I mean, no, I don't think so. Hey, like now we won't have any trouble exiling older cards, generally speaking. Okay, now you're gonna attack now. Guess with the double strike land. So is it the best to bolt this twice? This is gonna be 7 power creature, so it's gonna kill just 1 fury. We'll lose mana. Okay. Hahaha, you are also damn funny. The guy asked a legit question and he knew that he was asking wasn't what you were answering. You are so rude to people asking questions, chat. For example, I asked about pepperoni pizza earlier and all I got was a bunch of memes about papaloni. Or some dumb shit. I hate you all. Damn. Oh, those Russians. Bro, Madonio, 6 minutes. What does Żywiaki means? It's the Polish word for elementals. How can you kill a god? With a grand intoxicating innocence. Oh my god! How can you kill a god? Oh my god. How can you kill a god? I think I'll keep the Esnigs. Actually, killing the amulet seems irrelevant. Could Muldrift there? No, I wanted to add the 4th. Probably not. Yeah, I guess I can do... I can get by with 2 Muldrifters. Think Chandra is worth it? No, I don't think so. I'm playing it for science though. Oh, oh. The Poles have words for things, they do, yeah. How can you kill a god? What a grounded, intoxicating innocence. How can you kill a god? Tremendous with Nerevar. What's in Nerevar? It's very good in this matchup. It's not that great, but it does kill thing. And like, you know, good to kill the Dryad too. Play These free and you'll know? Okay, I will not know then. Isn't the blue-white matchup already good? Depends. It's not really that super great. I think it's favored. Unless they play orbs, but probably should just play 4 ending spots for against them because of orbs, and you can always like get a sharp, get a fairy, whatever. Looking at EE. Could play EE against them, I guess. I keep the 4 endings. Later in the game I can use an ending to kill a construct too. It's like low but fine. Borden Kahira. What? Seems good for beasts. Well, but it also seems good for beasts when I'm summoning it from my sideboard. Two Sprawls, kind of a fast hand, but Mulligan doesn't have anything. Alpine Moon, yeah, sure. She's put back a fetch. Cycle maybe. Naming Roglin Triumph, I can't cycle anymore. It's an interesting card to board in. And I guess they did hit. Yeah, 4 cards. Ooh, seems like mono bounce lands in hand. I can play a land now. Can you actually name any card of Alpine Moon? On Magic Online, yes. In reality, non-basing land card name. You shouldn't be able to name Piping Needle, but on Modo you can. Oh, maybe we can test it, because that's indeed a good question, Bamzing. They must have carried Devil Saga in hand, hoping to draw a bounce land, or just Saga plus bounce land. New card. Playing this. Yeah, I just capped Growth Chamber. They keep it 1 lander? No, they kept a 2 lander, but one of them was a bounce land. Insult him. Why? Alright, let's fix this deck. Sending Titan to the sideboard. Gizelbrand out. Spire. Sax. You want Sphinx, Karthus, Citadel. So you can grind, kill, survive. I want to play 4 Gris. I want to be playing an ally incumbent. The 6 kept. Yeah, it was not a super terrible hand. It was a not a great one, but a keepable one certainly. Wait, how did you get to the big drops without Pyre of Heroes? With Magda? Oops, let's play 4 Universal Studios automatons. And let's play, I don't know, a Mirror Entity. This guy is a little bit hard to cast sometimes. 15 lands at Cascade, 16 in cast Magda, so probably under Horizon Canopy. Or a Peatland? No, Peatland bad. Red, green, red, black. Fuck, if either of those was available. Both red, green, and red black are not all that good. Recutra seems sensible since we need Magda a lot, but I don't know. Yeah. Well, like maybe not 4. What about Chameleon Colossus? I don't know. Yeah, we also got drums for the extra sources. But you could probably try to do stuff. Calculate on the sideboard. Yeah, I already mentally did that. Blackleaf Cleaves, Unsettled Mariner, the deck. Seems good. Platinum Empyrean. I've got one the sideboard. Played Flamekin Harbinger and was happy with it. Okay. Yeah, Mariner is like not gonna have much issue. King has to stay here for the for reasons. Those guys suck. What about Faceless Agents? What's that? What does that card do? I guess the Pirate's too cute. Arena only card, yeah. No online encampment, yeah, I cut it for Blacklist, please. Why does Reaper King need to stay? Come on, like, does it need to? Does it not need to stay? All the dorky 2-drops in Cyber are bad, just play Chalice. I agree. Insectbear was kinda okay, but... But yeah, it's just like pretty good to play like 3 Chalice. Like 2 Chalice to Void Mirror. Actually. Sanctifier gets a lot worse without Pyre. I know, I was just playing it for mana, it wasn't piring for it, but... Yeah, I probably should just play, like, leverage sideboards. 8 cards. Better than Reaper King? Well, but Terrasodon, how do you get Terrasodon into play, right? Reaper King, you mugged out. 5 cards for Cascade sounds like overkill? No, those are for Tron. I don't know, what else for Tron? Damping Spheres? Okay, let's use Damping Spheres instead of that. Easy. This guy, like, I understand that it was, like, only there for the Pyre, but it actually venerated Loxodon. It actually played pretty well. Liam Walker. Liam Walker is cool. play it over the entity. And you can sideboard more. So that there is a reef. How did I get Empyrean to play? I just got in with Magda. Priamokar seems worse than Recent Reef and Bolas' Citadel. I don't know if it seems worse than Recent Reef. Tak, zaraz przyjdę. Finger on the cleric is actually okay. Are we playing this deck again? I mean, we could. I don't know if I should play 21 lands or what's a good amount. Goblin King versus Blue Reds. What? What's the reason for Karthus? It actually kills with Magda. It could also be something like that. Play Mutavault because they changeling. Yeah, somebody suggested that. It doesn't cast that much. Like, it doesn't cast this, this, this. It does cast this. Yamukar would be naming dwarf, right? Probably. Or insects. Or human. On Cyber Bay against Magic Strata games? Sure. What's the basic? Forest? Oh, mounted? Do we ever want this or warping well? Do we? I don't know. I'll leave the deck on screen. I'm going to pick dinner. I'll be back in 2 minutes. See, classes works very similar to when changing the deck. 3 mana 7/5. 3 mana 7/5. Yeah, maybe. Lasting deck. Each putback Solitude. From this end, I think. Tapped our background tone. It's probably not Scape Shift, even though my opponent was last seen 3 weeks ago playing that. Taking the Hobby Size and Guard, good. There's a party spell that like 2 mana draw 3, something like that. Actually, 4 creatures and play for party. Okay, doesn't work, then doesn't matter. I used to take the Hobby Size and Guard in college. I can tell who inspired this message. Opponent fetches a Stomping Ground and plays 4 color. 4 color, no companion, what is that? The fairy. Maybe it's some kind of a Niv meta deck. Breeding Pool in case of a sprawl draw. I don't want to pitch Fury. Ending. Fair. John Sardek? What does it mean? John Sardek. Okay, missed a land drop. So am I. I kinda want to ending the Teferi. He's on 6 counters, so that's like gonna be 2 cards. Not casting any instant speed. Yeah, I mean, lame. Ah, it's cast divinations to hit the land drops. I could play this into nothing, but I don't know if my opponent's playing counter spells in their deck or no. Because I can draw 2 and fail to draw a land. Good, I did draw the land. Gross Spiral. Like the 1 Lord Evolution in the 12 1-drop challenging builds. Yeah, I've seen you play that, but that didn't seem good to me. And super hard to cast. What is this deck? 4 color things? I wouldn't be surprised if they fetch and play a Siege right now. Okay, it's gonna be Niv. It's got 5 colors. Okay, I want to try fetch. Should I bold face? Might be relevant. At 11. Sure. Assume Rockridge now. No, that's not Rockridge. Ending? I guess they have Bring to Light, maybe. It's not a fetch. Do you cyber in the mirror Kaneki? I would rather move it to number 4 for an ending. Options. Play Omnath. Try to top the game fetch to play up Omnath plus Fury in play. That's super good. Another option, play Fury, kill this. Would like to kill this, them having mana is bad for me. Especially since it enables Jomnath on their part. I think I'll play Fury. I mean, I can play Omnath and kill Fury. Could have pitched a bolt, I guess, but the bolt can be relevant for damage. Card advantage matters, I think. But I could have went. Well, the problem is I couldn't have gone Omnath and then have Ephemerate up. If my land was white producing, I would have been warmer towards that, but yeah. Rock Reach and like probably produce a monster, but that's absolutely okay. We play Vintage Farming today as well, yes. Just remind me in half an hour after this match or whatnot that I have to pick a match, pick a deck for that. Hexproof is cheat, by the way. It's a straight. A regular reminder will suffice. Doesn't have to be a hype reminder, but yeah. Could use Bolt to save my Fury, kill their guy, but I think I'd rather keep Ephemerate up. And the Bolt goes to go face. No kurwa nie, no co to jest? Niedobrze. Can't ephemerate that. That's disaster. Solitude ephemerate, sure bro. Surely that's gonna work. About using Hell instead of Bolt to push both Solid and Fury, I thought about that, but just Bolt kills Ragavan, you know. Some things come first in life. I feel like I want to draw a lot. But that's Kaya was super disruptive. Yeah. Again, draw red card. What about Transkilled Courier? Pitches to everything. And wins against Ragavan in combat. Damn. That sounds good. If you don't know the stats on Transkilled Courier. No Fury the Ren. Shit, I have the red card. Ja pierdolę, I missed that I had the red card. I was like, yeah, I have to save the red card. But I don't, I had the red card. Lamau. Damn, okay, I'll be much better if I had done that. The Ren, okay, actually you won. Oh, it's a bit not perfect. Then you should have Fury this. You know, Ferocious Guide of Saintress in disguise. There's no disguise. It's like this. I'll go to the store. Please win this Mr. Streamer. Well, hopefully. Game of Spheres Rockridge is kinda cheat in general. And that Chaos Guard was the breaking point of the game. That was really got me so good. And then like afterwards, had I Fury there and sold to the 8 token, then probably I guess we would have continued playing and maybe would have was still won. So not fearing the Ren was pretty bad, but I didn't notice that my bolt was a red card because I'm playing a stupid archive version, so I guess that's on me. Hope your headphones are waterproof. They are not. No, the folk original deck doesn't play Niv. My opponent's playing Niv though. So they're playing 5 colors, so I can be only guessing that they are playing Niv, is it? Keep this, I guess. It's not a super great hand though. Careful Tribal Flames though, 0 chance my opponent's playing Tribal Flames. So better than the Focal Spike deck. Probably. Aye. Well, as I say. It's just really better than the Spike deck, well, probably. Not to sound rude. Yeah, pepperoni nipples. What? Wow, what a Laxage turn to Ren. Pepperoni! Yeah, useless ephemerate. I spend 2 cards and leave my opponent at 7 cards versus me on 2. At least they won't be able to play Pharaoh's Rock Region next turn. Do 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 wow do 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 wow do 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 wow. I think Niv is a bad matchup. I always lose to it. On the Rock Ridge. Ren. Like good combinations of cards for versus Sphinx. I am Shark. Chevalier Green's lands. Really? Seems kind of like a waste. Alright, we're gonna be 1-1, seems like. Wow. A6. Soon they're gonna blood wound me. Yep. How much can I draw? After one time, definitely they move after to catch up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see, Vindicate in their hand, fair. Growth Spiral to Fairy and Vindicate. Okay. That means that we have time to join the vintage, the vintage challenge with something. Maybe we can play a blue deck. What do you think about playing a random blue deck? Nah, doesn't feel like. We lol? What? Do I support when I play a random blue deck? It's probably not true. I think I had a vintage something with a blue deck. I know I challenged top 8, something like that. Maybe not. Well, this is technically blue deck, right? With the Toleran Academy. What about Urza deck? Very well asked. Two Source Closhes in the main deck. One Squee, damn. I think Blue Saga is better than those Soko Piles. Could be. Alco decks. I'm not really sure why they play Alco on Vintage. As long as you don't play Sulta, I'm equally excited to watch any Vintage deck, okay. Because I would say that Hogaak Vine, again, is my front runner. As you see, like, top 6, 17, 3-2. 3 Cyber Reaps. Yes, for grindy matchups. The Golos never really works well for me. I'm still failing to understand what are those slots spent on, because there is nothing in this deck, yet it's like, you know, the regular shop stocks are like twice as many creatures as this. So I was kind of trying to understand what's that. Still a 100k magic deck, yeah. Only 500 tickets on online though, and we're playing online. Ragavan. How does Doomsday sound? I played Doomsday once or twice, it was fine. But it felt like my hands didn't do anything quite often. Which probably was an issue with my play or something, but like sometimes my opponent just played a Leo Ball and I was like, oh yeah. No outs. Cool. Pact of Negation for Bag. How they check with in the game? Pact of Negation for Bag? What? Oh, Doomsday, yeah. Sure. I mean, I can't pact Leovold anyways. I think this deck was fine, but this Deprite Shaman kinda doesn't do anything in this deck. Maybe there's something else to play. I don't know. It just never amounts to anything. I guess it amounts to Hogaak. To beat Leovold, I think you just go for the consult lines here. You make it sound easy. I actually did beat a Leovold back then when I was playing. Doomsday, I just hardcast with Dark Ritual 2 Street Wraiths, and my opponent died to them. Because they are free force and they're unblockable, so Leovold doesn't match up too well against those. Well, partially it does to the part of the card it does, but not to the other part, I guess. Any other shop stacks? Nothing. It's one dredge. Damn. It's like 2 free. Bazaar decks are so poor right now. I guess it's time to play them. Right? Alright, let's just... Maybe I can play dredge, but... Well, okay, how much hate do we have, bros? Most played cards, Leyline of the Voids. Second most played cards still. 38% of decks have Leyline. Well, that's actually quite low, isn't it? I guess that's because Golos stacks. There was a lot of Golos and they don't play that, and like, is the Golos matchup good for dredge? It's debatable. I don't know. Most played card is Force of Will. Okay, so if I were to edit Hogaak myself, what do we lose against Chad? Nivmizet is a pretty tough one. The Collector Oofs, they don't really belong in the main deck. At least, at most one belongs to the main deck. Maybe the swords belong there more so. Is the Phoenix Silence even good against Doomsday? Not all that much, right? Like, who is defending silence great against? Shouldn't I be looking to using some other effects? Doomsday. I mean, like, it's probably useful to cast. Why am I splashing white and not red for Pyroblast, for example? I could splash any color, it doesn't have to be white. Then I can have Pyroblast and, I don't know, Lightning Bolts. Blow for Gag better than Blast for R. I mean, can I reasonably sideboard Pyroblast? Maybe not. Maybe that's the problem. That, well, I mean, it's the same if you sideboard a card like this. Is Manic Endurance okay? Yeah, it is. Ugh. Can I play fast one or is that unplayable? Fast one, spending a card on that seems kinda way too dunk. Although it did seem kinda often that I'm lacking something like that. I could play Greaves. Which has some amount of synergy with Vengefine. Let's go against Tabernacle, because it kinda is. Play some reanimates as well. Okay. Discard a mental. Only when looking at your mana base, but you only have 22 lands for caverns. Sprawl, Thoughtseize, Ephemerate. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I guess 14 source for it as well. I guess you just don't play basics, you know. Yeah, Scrave, let's go against Tabernacle. A little bit. I think I'll play Grease to have more interaction in this deck. I also kind of like the idea of playing Squee. Nature's Claim. Special cut down on Once Upon. Zombie Super is better than Squee of Grief. True. True. Better to play the other Squee. Do I think you could win a mastering match with Grand Metal and a Cowboy? Yeah, I think I could. Possible Grief is enough that you can run traps over silences in the board, switch STP to a different removal spell and not be a White Splash. Yeah, the White Splash sucks, is honestly the cards are not castable. Let's not do that. I don't know, what do I need to kill with the Claws anyways? What are main targets for slots? I don't know. I have Travis for Doomsday, right? Yeah. Is it good at all? Feels like no. Why? It's good. Kills them. I think I went for bio. Yeah, I don't have the 4 bio. I'm gonna play fetch. Or just sending lands. Snuff out kills everything except Death Ray, Leovold, Hogaak. Yes, I do kill those cards. Yes, Cradle. It's not even that I'm gonna use the mana from it and it's just gonna be bad land. No, I had Black Lotus. Yeah, Black Lotus sounds okay. That's the extra mana source. For fetches. We need to cut one of those. This will be running fatal pushes. Does this take a few gears credit for Tabernacle? No, I don't care about Tabernacle. Like, who the heck cares about the Tabernacle? How good is Otua in this deck? Can you really keep hands on the back of Otua finding Bazaar? Rarely. I almost don't do that. How many rounds do you have to win to get to top 8? It depends on how big the challenge is, but typically you should expect to, with 103 players, it's gonna be 7 rounds. 6-1 is gonna give you a top 8. Wolf is too expensive. Extraction for God knows what. Otua is pretty good in this deck, I would say. Yeah, sometimes a 5-2 is gonna get in there, but for the most part it's not. See you there then. Good luck, good luck. This is pretty off plan. I don't think it is off plan if you get to counter A. Ancestral. Mr. Bestie not in any deck advantage. Yeah, I don't think I'll cut one grief. No, I don't want to cut a grief. Damn. Fuck, bros, I don't know. I can cut a Deathrite Shaman, it kinda sucks. Mr. got restricted because of Dredge, if I recall correctly. Yeah, probably said something like that, although it got restricted because everyone played it. Deathrite is so bad in this deck, I'll cut one. Cut the Lotus? I think I like Lotus. Like Deathrite pad to draw multiples. Yeah, thank you to whoever said cut Deathrite. You are the shit. Vampiric Tutor? No. Do you miss playing Hogaak and Modern the same way you miss KCR of Faithless Looting? No, I don't miss things anymore. I just cope with elementals and it's fine. Then I get put against neighbors that get destroyed. I'm like, damn. I don't know if endurance is good against anyone. Scarapod 2-bar advantage. Yeah. When you saying last week that DRS is shit and the second does nothing? Yeah, that's true. It does. It doesn't. Alright, let's go cheap creatures in black. Or green. Corporal doesn't sound like something I want to play. Oh, I meant, I guess. Reclaimer. Not really. Gravecrawler. Do we have any zombies? We do have zombies. Lazarus Shepherd. I mean, it seems worse than the guy actually. The one that we are already playing. Willow Geist. Whenever one or more cards leave your graveyard, put a counter on Willow Geist. When Willow Geist dies, you gain life. How? It's too bad it doesn't work against a ley line. Let's play the shit out of this if it works with ley line. Maybe I'm still gonna play it over the shaman. You have few grief pitches then. Still have 16 black cards. Willow Geist to make a lure. You think I shouldn't play it? How many cards leave my graveyards? Just one per Hogaak. That's not that good. One counter per casting a Hogaak. Damn, should I play Willow Guys? With zombie supers and squeeze? I can't fit that. All right, well, let's see this. We are not splashing anymore, so like I don't have that justification for the Death Right Shaman. I'm gonna play 4 Willow Guys for Pepe Science, so I guess we're gonna cut that one grief. Splash for Agavan or DRC, problem solved. No, it's not solved. Okay, I changed my mind. Let's cut a Natua. Because I want max interaction. Log is also really good with Vicorid. Yeah, we don't have those cards. Guys for activation. Well, one EOT. Willow. Guys, girls. Hypa. I pretty near Willow guys. Let's call it Willow guys Stompy. Sounds like an appropriate name. Very tickets. Okay, we're gonna be opening chests until we can enter the tournament. Oh. I wish there was open 10 button on chest opening. Altar Golem. Trample 7 mana. Power and toughness are each equal to the number of creatures on the battlefield. Playing your opponents. Doesn't untap. Tap 5 untapped creatures on top Altar Golem. Damn. Bros, nice golem. Mirror Incubator. And Sisters of Stone Death. Witch's Clinic. Target commander gains life at the end of turn. Target what? What does this card do? I don't understand, chat. Eh? Fairy Time Machine, sure. Perna matches in the battlefield tapped. Really good with Altar Golem. Altar Golem is a buddy of mine. Ooh, how much is this? Damn, 40 tickets. So probably 35 identity pods. 35 points, very good. World pair, awesome. Torrential Gear Hulk. Whoa, no open all. Hyper. 15 points, alright. Did they lower the amount of points per chest or? Stolen Vitality. Course of Surveillance. Imagine having a 9 like this on your hand would be pretty spooky. I would get spooked. What is the Modern Horizons token? Can use 10 of them to join a draft. Shadrick Silver Quill, there. How much is this? It's pretty good. Really something. 35 points again, Pog. Rest in peace. Probably not worth anything. Is this worth anything? I assume no. 7 mana, 1/1, 2/2, 3/3, 4/4. Tokens control of Death Touch. Wow. Endless Whispers. Each creature has, when this dies, choose target opponent, and that player puts this card from its owner's graveyard on the battlefield under their control, the beginning of the next end step. So the creatures just endlessly switch sides when they die. Funny. Grindstone, is that anything? Actually, yes. Whenever you creature you control attacks, put a charge counter on Druid's repository, then add mana. Damn. Silvery, not silver, Silvery Moon Ranger. Reach ward. Whenever you complete a dungeon, create a 2/2 green wolf. Damn. What a card I printed. Spoot the ferry. Why are you playing chess? I had no points to join. Grindstone. Do I have a link to the guy's Twitter who was working on all the changeling decks? I do not right now. It's somewhere in the Discord. It was linked. That person was Sir Eric something. I don't remember. Mark Teach, Regent. Alright, I can join the Vintage Change with Willow Guy Stumpy. How's the Modern Challenge? Any matches? Nope. Okay. Also have to buy cards for the challenging deck. Buy cards, sad face, indeed very sad. You sure the vintage deck? Yes, sure. I cut the splash and I cut the Deprite Shaman and added Willow Geist. The Fairy 38, Regent 18, Grindstone 6, 7, the Fairy Timer 0.10 will do the job there. As you're taking your cards, I'm selling them. Sell them in the binder. Hello, what up? Yeah, that was super nice chess because they paid for themselves. Yeah, the biggest Deprite Shaman's upside is that it pitches to Grief, I think, in the deck that I am about to play, which is kind of sad that I will not have the Grief pitches, but yeah, it's gonna be okay. For sure, it's gonna be a very big monster. I am convinced. I mean, very big copy. It's not like Shaman does anything against anyone ever either, right? As I said. Although Willow Geist with Deprite Shaman, technically kinda okay. Just a good with Lotus because you can cast it with either mana from Lotus. What companion? Lurus. Akipus. Seen deck 8 days ago. Uber. Fuck. This kind of Uber. Yeah, seems like. Let's simulate blue eye control, I guess. To win this game, the deck is pretty non-functional. I think we have good odds. Gonna bounce this now, then we're gonna be placing Teferi, and we're gonna be ready to excel the breach with ending on like any of the subsequent turns. So I'm gonna be keeping up the speed ending. Can I say I've lost my car keys? Have you seen them? Have you checked your butthole? Okay. Damn. Yeah, I guess. Alright, that deck is terrible. They won with Lotus Field Twiddle to make lots of mana, then Underworld Breach to build up Summon and Grape Shot. I think like it might be that they actually don't win though. Bleed. I guess they have discard spells in their deck. Why are you not killing a Wish Claw? Why would I kill a Wish Claw? Bro. Because it sucks ass and doesn't do anything. What's hitting with ending? Well, Underworld Breach. As I said, that's my entire plan, is just to have endings, instant speed with the fire for Breach. Which can get, I guess, discard spelled, but something. Well, that's a problem, I guess. To be only during a turn? Fuck. I guess that's gonna get me. Hubris? There's no hubris nowhere. Could have not played the Edison Rig, but that would be very slow. Alright. Got me, bro. I guess if they play discard spells, we can always get them with this, too. I don't think I was supposed to ending a this. Temerate needed to win the game. What? Keep balls for Lurus, I guess. No. Does EN2 do anything? A little bit. Smiting ending is not that great. I think I'll keep the Furies. I hope playing his map was last seen like 4 days ago. Stacks? Damn, he's playing that. E is killing my SNPs too, but if they go for empty, it's also useful. Yeah, I know that he's a blue gamer. It's probably, hopefully, he's gonna be weak to Willow, guys. Just going to present my opening hands. Right. Let's move this. Those hands always make you think. I'm all. Die beneath 3, wake up a part of it. Yeah, I'm all. Fuck. More. Yeah, Pierdole now. How many cards said? 2. Better have a shot at Bazaar. Okay, I'll have the Bazaar. But my deck doesn't play too well with just no cards Bazaar. Not a great hand, small. Not a great hand. Sphere of Resistance, sure, bro. Maybe we should just play Serum Powder instead of meme cards. What meme cards are you talking about? At this deck, actually, it's not playing Powder, and it's not obviously clear as to why it doesn't do that. I'll keep this. I don't want to play Bazaar yet. I don't know how to win though. Oh wow, Games and Caverns. Or the XL, Serum Visions. Good shot, Mr. Canister, thank you. Blue Moon question mark. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't want opponents playing Twiddle, I know. I guess they now do. Said something CMC 3 plus, right? No more Lurus. Yeah, they probably have 7,000 IFS. Sure. Sure, bro. No trouble. Okay, nice game. 6 and play vintage. Well, there's nothing to F6. I was like 10 to kill. Wow. S&P is way too deep. Just guys plus 2 mace. It is, it truly is. Play Hollow One now. Elementa's a pretty fine deck overall, but its capability of getting memed is pretty high, and you frequently get memed by. For like, you know, not being very proactive, you get memed by people because of that. Okay, so she won. Maybe it's time to play something else like Dwarven Tribal. If this match goes fast, we're gonna be able to play some Dwarven Tribal. Guess she's gonna cyber like this. Goblin Recruiter is legal in Vintage, just saying. There is a Goblin deck in Vintage. It's like some kind of combo that you can get from Recruiter that works on the next gen, but I don't remember exactly. But it involves, I think, some... I don't know. I think it involves Snoop. Do something, some Goblin that gives haste, so you sacrifice something else. And then you just... I don't remember what do you do. There is also Muxus in this deck, and there is Goblin Lucky and Muxus. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's Torch Carry, but I don't remember what the Torch Carry does. Haste and put Kiki after Torch, fair. Yeah, and then with the last one, you grab the Goblin that stacks your deck again, and you win somehow with that. One sauce. You ready? Good Willow guy set. Nice hand. But what do we do? Bazaar first? Probably Bazaar first. Then Grief, yeah. That sounds the best. I discard a Willow, guys. I would like to discard a Bloodgust, but... Kinda want to keep the bio. You don't need triple wastelands, like just one wasteland is gonna be good enough, I think. Discarding seems smart. Kurwa, 2 reliki, ja pierdolę, no. Typie. Damn, it will be so good. Ah. So good. Should have kept it. Should have discarded first and see what to keep. And the Willow guys against the relic. Oh, this is a beatable hand. Like he only has he has weird champ mana. Punish for his cutting gaze? Assuredly, yeah. I guess one guy sacks the relic. Yeah, but then he needs to sack it. He can't just nibble. Wait, no basic? Yeah, there's no basic in my deck. It's a 30% goals meta. Yeah, but there's no basic in my deck, but it's a 30% goals meta. I would play strip mine. Can be weird for him if he didn't draw lands by now. Okay, yeah, let's go. Hmm. I think I probably could have played differently in some spots. I could crack this here, but like I tried to cast a wolf. I try to get my point with the scraps. Yeah. Decent card to draw. I keep the strip mine for a powerful land of sorts. That relic can be used. Yeah, this is not a terrible spot. We have a decent clock. Maybe I'll even rather use strip mine to pump the root walla. But we'll see if like one place lands or not. Snowcore is swamp, damn. So swamp that I workshop away from. Yeah, Wasteland's under hand anymore, that's true. So they're now a workshop away from shops. So I have a 4-turn clock. If I pump root walla, I got 777. But if the umpire plays a Golos, what's the problem with that? I'll kill the Golos. 777 is the same clock though. It shaves off a turn of the clock if I do it now, right? Because it's gonna be 7, I got 12. No, that doesn't shave. I need to pump twice to shave. But it's possible to pump twice. Especially that I can draw a land on next turn. And if they go... If he goes Workshop, Golos for Tabernacle... Very kind of weird jump. Yeah, Ancient Tomb is okay. Takes damage, so that's relevant too. Got you on your knees. Can grab Karn, but I don't know what it's gonna do. +1 the relic probably the best move. Damn, what now? No. I think I let this happen. Weird. I don't know if I want to attack with the blood gas. This kind of equalizes things anyways. Blocks the blood gas, 6-5. Maybe blood gas in the graveyard then still. Probably should trade, yeah. Yeah, it's attack with everybody. Like they land making this a hasty propulsion for my graveyard just fine. Nice sunk. Deep, deep, deep. Activate Basking Ritual every time to be alive. I mean, it happens commonly in this deck. It's a wild Nakatal for 0 mana. More or less. So yeah, I don't know what the Karen is gonna be grabbing. That is all that powerful because he needs mana. Still C4 Brokeback Mountain. No. 2 tombs. Mystic Force to block. And play it if something if he had something, so. Up and down and up and down and up and down. Up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. I think Grief is super bad on the draw. Kind of rather have Mind Break. Although it might be like anti-synergist, like Grief has synergy with things, but it's so bad. And I think Mind Break. I mean, Mind Break is super hit or miss. But if it's miss, I'll just discard it to shops, to Bazaar, right? Not sure about that. I've been pretty well. Moving and streaming and moving and streaming. Moved to a new place and streamed, and I moved to a new place. Actually, no, just moved once. Got like all the furniture that I need, so now I have with that back. Yeah, vintage is Magic the Gathering as intended. This is how you're supposed to experience it, because it's kind of fake. Like when you play standard, you were spoon fed those Brandon Sevens Island cards, like Nissa checks the world, whatever. But in vintage, that's where the magic happens. My roommate just moved out and took all of her furniture, and my friend moved in and brought some new furniture. So basically, I moved as well, but I'm in the same apartment. Interesting. Transformation na 11 paprykarzu, a to jest 11 paprykarz? Myślałem, że drugi. Probably będę. Against a 6. What happens if I keep this hand? Let's do it for science. Break shit. And he moves to 5, so if he like moves to a bad hand, then I can go like pow. Root wall IU. And then 1, then waste your lands. Force your things, waste your lands. Vintage is my second favorite format, although I never played it in paper. Nobody did. Nobody plays it in paper. Root wall was nearly unbeatable last game, yeah. Fuck, is that a 10-1 goal loss? Enough times, I guess. Waka 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 macafon. Waka 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 macafon. You need to force and response the trigger because of Caracas. I needed not to do anything though. I don't know if I forced the golos yet. I guess if it has Natty Caracas, I'll be fucked. But then I have to still mine it. Yeah, I mean, sure. Kill Colossus and Mana Vault? No, I'll never kill the Mana Vault. Why kill Mana Vault? 6 damage from it. Yeah, Mana Vault is my win con. Try to get under their own sphere, then I could just kill just the Golos, but the sphere gives the mana from Tolerant Academy right now. It really doesn't. Wow, yes, kill my land, bro. Waka Macafon. I'll play the bio to get the Hogaak out quickly. Hogaak Rise in Necropolis. Okay, next turn, chat. Finish sphere. How does that work again? I mean, you can't play Hogaak now because of that. It has 1, 2, 3, 4 mana. You can also draw Dryad Arbor, and Dryad Arbor casts. We can draw a fetch to fire Dryad Arbor, and that casts Hogaak, so I think it's okay. That's line of play. You're dealing damage every turn. Hey, what you are doing, bro, here as I watch you die to your own Trini sphere. Yeah, the tomb is a pain too for him. Fetch. Well, that works, kinda. Kinda works. Since you can't pay mana to cast her and it's cost at least 3, you can't cast her at all, right? No, you pay... Actually, I'm not sure how it works with Hogaak exactly, but you can pay the elf card for less actual mana spent with Trini Sphere. I'm not sure about Hogaak specifically. What do you have missing a shows possible? Or perhaps for relics? Maybe that's why, huh? Activate, send of turn. That works on Trini Sphere? Well, in general, yes, but in Hogaak's case, not sure. Probably. Well, maybe we'll learn. Yes, we want. You can cast her at Trini, does not stop it, makes sense. Oh. The start of the show is here. It's actually better to attack, unfortunately. Does Bioblast Convoke to just cast Hogaak? It would cast the Hogaak now, yeah. The fetch was casting Hogaak for a long time because you would have activated. So look at the game log chat. Cost for difference Kadak's ability can be paid. Well, we didn't win the game where we moved to 1, and I kept the speculative hand here, which was like specifically good against my point mulling low to Wastelands for my Bazaar, because I had no Bazaar, but I had many Wastelands myself to hit his lands and the Force. So there's kind of a, you know, adventurous key, but I don't know, worked out. So I guess that's the upside of this deck, is that it works in those situations, and Death Right Shaman is supposed to be good in those games. I don't know. Willow guys was pretty nice too. With Trinisphere, you always have to pay 3 mana for your spell. There's no exceptions, except for the Elf, where you still pay 3 mana, but in the Elf's situation, you pay the mana in a different way. But in like any other way, you just have to pay the mana. It has 3 mana has to be paid. That's it. This much makes me think a standard deck with Wastelands and Strip Mines would be vintage playable. Well, you've got to have the Bazaar of Baghdad paying to incentivize your opponent to mulligan to hate that low, right? And yeah, I guess that is the Sultai deck indeed. And it's actually quite good. We play Willow, guys. Lol, yes we do. We're going places. Right, we have a little bit of time, so I guess I'm going to go eat something, and then maybe in the next time we have some dead time, we're gonna play challengings. Okay, I actually won't eat anything because food hasn't arrived, and that means that you can join with challenging into a league. Meat Hook Massacre. Augustin tickets. Well, I will sell it then. Although I do find it surprising. I eat the food before it arrives, helps me stay in shape, okay. Where is this card from? D&D. Four mana white tap, return to its owner's hand, search for an equipment, reveal that card, put it into your hand and shuffle, random effects. Why does it bounce itself? Choice of Damnations, nice. Dragon Point chooses a number. You may have the player lose that much life. If you don't, that player sacrifices all but that many permanents. I choose 5. Okay, now you sacrifice all but 5 permanents. Fuck. How much is this? As haste as long as a warrior card is in your graveyard. Damn. 5 to end fire breathing, it's hard. I like this music, simple. It's hard. You counted the Giga Sprint? Sure. It's strong. Yeah, listen to real music in your free time sometimes. Yeah, by real music you mean Grand McDonald. I don't listen to him that much off stream. Like I already have plenty of Grands on stream, but sometimes. Have you named Berserker? No, I named Dwarf. I would really like to try a mob that's challenging next time. Good draw. Sphinx is still wins gonna be good enough. Or maybe do we want the Citadel? I think the Sphinx should be good. Well, we'll get to block with the second this. It's okay though. No, it's not harvest time. It's gonna be Sphinx that still wins. No, I did not drop from modern. I'm soon to be triple queuing. This song was actually a massive Phantom Menace spoiler. True. After Spellbomb is kinda cheat. Anyway. Fuck, it's so bad now. I didn't work that well. Maybe I should have gotten the Citadel. We do have Haven for cards though, so that's nice. They don't hit the land up though, they will not be able to bounce my Sphinx. No land. Secret text on Assettled Mariner. One time. And there have been a JD TBH, okay. You need to read Mariner. No, you don't. Please don't read it. Just play use your Spellbomb. Damn, Affinity is so strong. How is it not banned? Actually, they do have a land. Same 5 songs, same deck, same sponsor, same hair, same glasses. Well, same streamer. I don't know about the same sponsor though. Either it's you know, things change over here too a little bit in that department. Alright, Uppoint, you win. You got me. Still drink you? Oh yeah, I don't. Right now. One Must Vandal and one Reaper King. Yeah, Reaper King seems like kind of valid card against them. Maybe the Imperium too. Platinum Imperium Sphinx combo. Point is not showing up in this game in Vintage. So at least we are not multi-queuing as much as we could have. I think it might be unwise to play 4 Haven of the Spirit Dragon. Since OTP chance on 0 not valid? I don't think so. How much does it stop from my opponent's deck, right? Not much. Okay, and not looking very impressive. The 12 0 drops? 12? I mean, it is basically a ley line. In that I need to have it in my opening hand, but maybe I'm supposed to. Wow, turn 1 2 2. Well, you know, I'm playing a turn 2 2 2, so one of us is doing better stuff. Giganta here, so. So yeah, Affinity again or Tron, and MTG Bot said my opponent was last seen playing Tron 14 days ago, so we're kind of fucked. But I multiply had to put back down now. Nice draw. Alright, let's go. 7 insects. 2. Fine. I'll take it. I feel like the meta has shifted out of favor of elementals a bit, TBQH. It definitely did since the beginning, right? At the beginning, it was just that, well, I kept a useless ending. There is very little hammer to farm now, so you cannot play against the random non-hammer decks. Not that often, but also I just play against like meme decks often. There's always going to be the case in Modern though that you're going to play against the meme decks, and Elementals has a unfortunate weakness against memes. Also, this insect token is named Insect Token. That's the like proper name of the card. Insect Token. What was the highest number of insects you get from Grease from one activation? Yeah, I got 4 against Spike. But that shifted to challenging decks, true. Okay, Vintage Challenge. Actually, we got to make a decision now. Decision is going to move again and keep this. Probably just put back Force. Alright, I'm triple queuing. I will scoop this as I will not win anyways. I'm hoping that you enjoy this changing match. Well, and let's name white. I kept the ending, it ended up being useless. Like my opponent didn't scratch have Natitron, they don't have a map to be exiled. No? Okay, no Natitron. Well, not yet. They could have had a Jomnaf instead of the stooping ending now, which actually could win. Like with Jomnaf here, I could actually dream of winning this game. Very sad. There's no carry 10 for Tron hands. Yeah. So bad, yeah. Yeah, Salandas we can definitely keep in hand. It doesn't turn pre-Tron. Sure, yeah. But how cool is that, right? Not very cool. It's just not like I'm just molding that. I don't have the Omnap here because I kept the ending to interact with the map and they didn't have the map. Which is whatever. I did not have 6 with misstep. Wow, God hands. Almost. Black card. Yes. Wow. Wasteland, unfortunately, not strip mine's not good hands. When you think about it, every deck is like after 10-7. Is it really true? Island pre-order? What's that? Just Exclone 9A. Doomsday Gamer, Nuclear King Gaming, thank you for the Prime sub. Yeah, I didn't even see the hollow one. Fetch for basic only makes Doomsday somewhat unlikely. I disagree. Why don't we play this against Tron? Yeah, that's true. Wasteland against Tron would be kinda convenient. Sure. I want the Kahira for more damage? I don't think so. Why Aircraft Traps? My opponent's playing Doomsday, it's a good card against him. Mill their deck, they die. Instead of them comboing you with Status Oracle. Maybe they don't play Doomsday, but I think I recognize his opponent's name as a Doomsday gamer. This can have Bazaar. Giganta. Okay, my opponent's a poor hand here, like really poor. My bottom Mox. Or what am I going to cast with the Mox? It's the question. Yeah, my hand kind of sucks. No Bazaar. I take on their Feren Catacomb to have a threat. Be kind of closer to casting the Hogaak. Maybe I don't need the second Grief. Which day, sure. One top, one bottom. I think the Hogaak is kind of needed for me. I don't have anything black to pick with the Once Upon. Scavenger Grounds, insane. Sigurd. O ja pierdolę. No nieźle. That's Doomsday for sure. Hogaak eats Sigurd for breakfast. I mean, well, if I had Hogaak, we'd be talking. If you cast two creeps really quickly and tap them for a Hogaak, you can cast Hogaak. Yeah, you have to have high APM, I have kind of slow APMs. Ja, pierdolę. Horse? Emirate. I'll pass. Could do some extra moves. Because they can like blast on free. No! Sure. The best use of time walk. I'll do this actually. Actually, the vigor is bad. Well, we can keep free still because I don't have anything else anyways, I guess. Well, I can willow guys. I don't know, they need to play leyline. I don't know if they do. We didn't see leyline. Leyline to not die, that's secure. Well, I don't think that's secure is a big problem. Maybe I'm, you know, maybe I'm wrong. Good hands. Wow, my opponent's is doing so badly this game. No, awesome, by the way. Don't leyline me. Good. Damn, I have 6. Can I kill this turn? Setting up great place around draft trap, yeah, but I also, yeah, sure. Days, force of will, gash, mental misstep. Take the force. Or the gash. Take the force so that we can resolve the hollow one, I guess. And clock quickly. Cloud shift creature blocked by Whirlpool for flea lethal. Yeah, that's true. Good point. What do you mean chat assistance? I did an entirely different play. It's not inspired by what was said by whoever said that, Lamau. How good are the endings really against Treon? Because maybe I want some actually. Let's do it so that we can exile mob on turn 1, I guess. Exile Torpor Orb. I like trimming Ephemerate because I think if Pass Fail is one of the easiest way to win. Should attempt to Fairy. The Fairy is a blue card though, which I value. And yeah, I see you. I don't know, I just haven't encountered that really lining up where I can ephemerate out the Fury on turn 1 and like roll with this. I don't think it happens in practice. Maybe it does though. Don't make it twice when you play against Tron. Okay. I look like some kind of a Doomwing acolyte to you. Naming plaza on the second one. Upkeep using the bazaar. Yeah, just claim. Hope not. I understand not naming tower, so if they have something like claim, or will they tap the tower? Yeah, I mean, you understand. I do understand that. I just didn't think all that through, I guess. So it's pretty easy to understand, but I agree, it would be better this way. I don't know how double Q. I tried the other way. It was overwhelming. It is overwhelming, certainly. I play bodily. Worse. Oblivion Stone, by the way. Damn. Yes, I'm gonna play it now. Fuck. Oblivion Stone, What do you think of this giant matchup for elementals? This giant? What? You don't have land 5. What should have 8% to crack the stone? Probably the best, yeah. It forces them. They might not want to, but you're right, you're right. Can ditch Kahira. Or I fetch. I kinda want more fetches. Pay 3 mana, put Kahira in hand. Pay 3 mana, throw Kahira from hand. See if they care. Yeah, they don't care what they chad. Would be quite problematic. And well, a lot of stuff can be problematic, I guess. I'm not sure swing the ephemerate was great. Sanctum, we're gonna get the Ulamog now, maybe. Hopefully they won't play it now. What's this music? It's kind of annoying. I think I'll force it. Could use Fury to kill it, but then just to hit my mana. Draw stone. Why are you doing this, opponent? What's your... Hmm. Okay. Is it okay? Forces. Use the stone. Five minutes. I'll make them spend the stone. Having the feminates, they want to spend the stone now. So 5 minutes and potential game 3, so let's go fast. Kurwa, can I play the ferry? Yes. Can't get sorted, Ulamog no longer as big of a problem as it was, I guess. Wouldn't say it is not a problem. It's way too hard for me to hold W to tap lands. Giganta, okay. I think I have more fetchables. Practice. Sure. Ah, fuck. Triple queuing. I mean, we can win this one still. We're getting kind of low on time. Should have just played the Fury. Hey, Modolag, don't do him dirty. I need the time now. Got 15 power for 2 attacks. Only, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You have 9 mana. How's the model like? Because the vintage match was starting, like it's lags when the other match is starting. I don't ulamog me. Let's just claim. Sure. It's weird, like maybe they can ulamog or maybe they will play something else. How is Hogaak so far? I haven't played it a single time. So was worse than Death Right Chant because couldn't pitch it to Grief. Okay, bros. Please ulamog, damn. I thought I had a friend in New Dorset. Tron is such a terrible deck though. So bad. Like losing this game, just how? Why? Useless hand. I'll keep this. We have Stitches Supplier if we miss on Bazaar. I'll keep the Willow guys. Will I? Yeah. Maybe Bazaar is gonna be fine. Don't force this, don't force this. Kurwa. Nice. Should bottom it though, probably. No. I think I should have kept it because for the Hogaak it taps. Should have grieved first. No, but I don't know what to discard, right? It's like, or should have grieved first, you missed a fucking hindsight. Congrats for being so smart and handsome and so successful. Yeah, also can't guess out of your grief fast. And actually, I didn't get that. That's actually funny this way. I didn't really understand that, I guess. Duelstram. Okay, at least their hand is kind of useless. Damn. What? Useless, I have two spells that kill Willow guys. Yeah, I think that might be a problem with the Willow guys. Actually, that second hollow one there, well, I just did that. Took me a while to realize that. Took me a moment to realize that. I don't know how do I beat Thing in the Ice though. It's kinda rough. Trifog Spirit, it's not a horror though. Guess if I draw a Bazaar, I can beat Thing the Ice. Play Droplock cells for supply to play Hogaak. They flip you replace a player in Hogaak. Yeah, I guess. Pyroblast my Mox Emerald. Damn. Castle over pressure. It's not pressure, just less than remove a counter from the Thing in the Ice. Interesting deck. With a screenshot. Well, posting a screenshot of a 1-1 Willow, guys. I know, it's kinda lame. TBF. Griff's a good draw. Bold Ancestral Forcible Unknown. Or I guess like if they have Force and might need to flip their thing. Forcible and Forcible, sure. I mean, they do have Ancestral, so I am dead, but... Alright, time for the Willow, guys. I'm reading Willow, guys, right now. I probably didn't even bother. Gosh. Oh my gosh. I will not want my opponent to go through the motions, as I find it embarrassing that my Willow guys is doing so poorly. I'll have fatal pushes for 2 Willow Geists. Also, Vigor is pretty poor, but maybe they're gonna board in hate. They probably will. I mean, to be frank, like Willow Geist in this game, Devrai Chan would be absolutely as unplayable as it is. No, you can't just cut Willow Geist from the Willow Geist Stumpy archetype. Well, I did. Playing a budget deck without monks is probably, well, it's not budget, it's a conscious choice. Wasn't that right because I can picture Grief. Yeah, 3.5 tickets. They for sure are playing box and they just, you know, playing a lot of basics is good because Wastelands, etc., etc. It's an excellent card to discard anyway. Yeah, I think it's not very good. It's pretty apparent right now that it's not very good. Ethereal Forager. Damn, they're playing a Legacy deck. See if they can deploy a hate card of sorts. This is me right now, Alpine Moon. Damn, that is actually insanely good for me. It's so good. Because you get to play the Willow Geist with this now. And we get to play Misty or Bloodghast. It's gonna be 1, 2 cards, and it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you can play Hogaak with the Dryad Arbor. Alpine Moon is not as good against this deck because their colored land actually really good. Would be free. Alright, bros. Now I want to keep them, damn. Actually don't. Grief is worse than a draw though. Willow Geist was key to winning this game. Yeah, Willow Geist was. Dot. Same doesn't work. Yeah, this one has such a supply and keep. It's once upon. I think I'll put the Basking in Tuola. I should put back the guys. So Simmer is very delusional. If they are on the play and go Alpine Moon turn 1, the game is actually over. Sure. Sometimes after I have an act on the 75, I have 5 Wastelands Pros, I don't care. Like I have lands to play stuff. So that's 7. Grief them, but seems not very pog. Good Wastelands. I mean, Cassie Scope Nerd, yeah, I mean, It will still keep Hogaak Fruit Evonax, so it doesn't really matter. Verdant, Catacombs, Wasteland, Reef. Can I want to take the fetch? One thing I want to grieve. Alright, let's go. Sure. Bazaar of Bagdaras. Oh, they have one land. Hogaak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Extremely pain. Use Dryad Arbor to get the Hogaak. What's the name? Fetch. What happens if they name Dryad Arbor? Wastelands, yeah. I'll get the Dryad Arbor. More creatures. Plus one counter. Kind of playing suspicious of their forces. I mean, it's not weird to force this, I don't think so. Yeah, this matchup is just unwinnable for me. Get you on game 1. Dryad Arbor better than just casting Ritual and activating Fetcher TS? Yeah, it's more resources. I think. But it's debatable. I'm going to go grab my pizza. Alright. już takie będzie. Tak, dziękuję. Hi, Mr. Stream, I press return to game on the challenge and now I'm stuck there. What do I have to do? Try restarting Magic Online. I think Attila down hard prime could be good in Chinlinks, bro. It's gonna be Mool, I think. Oh, I play Mool against I play Lurus. Oh, Mool. Yeah, it seems better. I don't know what's Catilda. Waiting for more pizza because I haven't eaten all of it yet. Does he turn on his mic and within this much? Well, let's see. Muted. Should I know I am not muted? Now I'm going to mute myself again, actually. How come you didn't the hammer here? Well, I didn't think it was a good idea, so I didn't. I think it was. In hindsight, yeah. I guess. Actually, naming game might be game losing. Hmm. I know what fetching 1.2 per things, but I don't know. Well, yeah, you don't know. Like, I'm spending all my mana, bro. Avoid Word of Drum, yeah, but that requires some type of creatures, so it is different. It could be game losing. Name Student Clearing. Kind of weird jump. No, I guess we know they have Memnite Lamau. Okay, it didn't make sense. Ancestral, Lotus, Oracle. Oh wow, I guessed. Nice deck. Alright. We have tools in the sideboard though. CPW, I don't know what does CPW mean. Nice ticks, guys. Yeah. Alright, don't play ley line. Friend. As well, okay, it's good. No, it's really bad. Slightly worse than the Frechawan. Who's also quite bad in this deck, but people play it. So we switched to Willow, guys. Siema kanister, wybierasz się na najbliższego paprykarza. No pewnie się wybiorę, no co, ma się nie wybrać na turniej magicowy. No się wybiorę. Doesn't even feel like the best available green wonder from that set. What they say? What's the other green one drop? The mushroom? No, it's way better than the mushroom. What is that? Actually, maybe it's not. Maybe it's worse than the mushroom. Damn. Cześć Kanister, czy chcesz herbatę? Opytałem 2 razy. No bardzo chętnie. Dziękuję bardzo. Bardzo chętnie sobie pierdolę herbatkę. Don't you be there leylining a person. Would Hogaak be good in modern? Yeah, it would. Supplier is interesting. Guessing you lead on a supplier? He's better. Cześć Kanister, boisz tofu czy bułkę? Moje oba koty kocham tak samo. Which is a little bit. If I was a 6-6, it would be balanced. Damn. Spitting the troops. I wish I could sacrifice the supplier somehow with like a good way to do that. Which those decks sometimes played chemotherapy. Like 2 copies. I guess you could play that over the Deathrite Shamans, just play chemotherapy in this. Is there a good deck that plays Rootwalla? The red Rootwalla? Yeah, there is a yeah, there is a deck that does that. Is Putrid Imp ridiculous? Maybe you actually can keep Putrid Imp without Bazaar. Maybe then you can actually keep hands without Bazaar. Putrid Imp. Stands like a 2-2 with flying. Does it lose flying? Can block. Wait, it doesn't fly? What? Oh no, it does gain flying if you discard a card. Okay, fair. Hmm. Kinda weird. Good play supplier. Dziękuję ci bardzo. Bo ci prosić o zabranie tego też? Super, dziękuję ci. Have options. Play Grief. Use Bazaar, not use Bazaar. If we don't use Bazaar, I guess the Mind Break is like not even likely to work. If we use Bazaar and play Supplier, we cannot use Grief. We have odds at having a better clock. Yeah, I like clock. But I can just play 8 Supplier. I agree, yeah. It's very bad. Grief, nothing mails. Let's activate now. Nothing. They want the fetch. They can activate their Dwala or they want the Wasteland. Fetch an island anyways. So you're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4 damage right now, 15, and then you're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plus 7, so like lacking 1. As they have. Should discard this. This. Oh, I should have had flash, I agree. Definitely an omission. Wasteland also good against Tabernacle. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's gonna be 11. And then it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we can get the Wasteland. Hogaak should have power toughness 40-40. Damn, that's so true. Hogaak is a very nice creature. I like to summon it very nicely on turn 1. But it needs flash because it's unbalanced. It is kinda too weak in the format of vintage. So yeah, we deal 7 and 7, but like they at 1 life they can't combo anyway, so it doesn't matter, right? So this is effectively the same clock because they can't cast Doomsday because at 1 life they have to pay half their life, which is 1, and they die. Actually 3-2 in Modern. I would have been depressed if I went 2-3, so good think I'm 3-2. Not even a land? I want to activate now. I can play Hogaak, but that doesn't really matter. I'm going to hold the activation. There's no reason to play it right now. Oh, Bensicle Tutor EOT. Okay. Sure. Doomsday. Interesting. I guess he didn't play the Blackland because of the Wasteland. Seven head. He's now so they can't cash. 8 there? Doesn't really matter. Takes out of brain power to make a pile of Black Lotus, Ancestral Oracle, and 2 cards. I disagree. It's actually rather easy. It's possible to be Polish and have good taste. Good taste in what? In your question is negatively weighted. I have what's the word for that? I was wondering about playing mono red in vintage. I don't have great revel. Isn't that card insane? Maybe it is not. They have force. They have Leyline of the Void. Okay. Force. Sure, obviously, bro. Congrats for being such a genius. Every Tabernacle too. Pendred Vale. Can't believe they top decked Ancestor Lotus Oracle again. Yeah, twice in the same match. Kinda outrageous. Unless you still have to think about how to pile interaction, etc. I mean, many legacy vintage players, I guess, no legacy vintage players are going to be talking about how 5-headed is to, you know, how the good Doomsday players are so good with their piles and they make such powerful piles that you can never interact with them. For example, my opponent had a force of will to counter my trap, which was very smart of them, right? Thing is control freak. You know, they decidedly had to think about it a lot, right? Nice hand, thanks. Wow, nie wbija się padurami. Star Grixis? Should I teach your cat English? Why? Exactly fine not knowing it. The shadow. Lands, awesome. Islands, excellent. Are we listening to both types of Uber? I mean, I think I'm not necessarily behind this game, so it's a wild assumption of you to make. You can grab Larus? What they're gonna do, Dresden? Guess I'll get my 4 life, they have a removal. But I assume they'd say dress down, yeah. Only hit the treasure, not with the patch? Why? Hello, Cass underscore MTG. Hello, K underscore Prince. Why are they spending treasure on the like unholy heat? Do they not have any more red sources? They have a mountain. Weird. CUMSAHP. Tefari. Typical. We expect no less. Oh yeah, do that in damage, bro. It's fine, the fire isn't that great for them. But can you just listen to some nice music that like is, as I said, nice to listen to? As pitching canister? It's not. Nice bathtub, Mr. Simmer. Thank you for fostering a positive community. Should play the land since you're playing Muldrexer next turn. Well, but shouldn't play the land because there's Crocs and my punch stack. So, you know, shouldn't. You're gonna tell me what I am supposed to do? I'm gonna do what I want to do, bro. There are reasons to play the land, but there are also reasons not to. I built one Red Phoenix in history of DRC and I couldn't help but think it would fit into Birgi deck in Modern. You're saying the Birgi deck as if that was a thing, but I don't know what you're talking about, in fact. So, I don't know. Enjoy tapped all white for that, thanks. Okay. My friend from America invites me to this place called Ramran. Should I accept? It's your choice. Kappa Twitch chat. Life is all there. Sure. Muldriv Doritos. Decent top deck. What is my opponent going to play now? Finally, Lurus time, turn 10. No, Drown. No Lurus. What's that, Monkey Dash? Okay. Yesterday, country roads to the place I belong. Pretty cool match, huh? 1-for-1s versus 2-for-1s, so cool. No, they have plenty of 2-for-2s, like 1-for-2s. Can dash monkey or they can like kill me with bullets, but hoping that they won't. Hoping they're just gonna play Croxa now. Not sure how Grix is supposed to be this version of LMLS2, though. Well, just I don't know, this game is kinda close, right? You could just beat me. In I see. Vintage match soon. Still in game 1 here. Is it Lurus time now? Yes, Lurus time. Good, good. Ooh, monkey too, that's good for me. Good thing I didn't decide to cast oh, the DRC is under Gregor. Okay, it got exiled by the ending earlier, that's why it's not. It hasn't been discarded Lamau. I don't love Fury here all that much. I don't love Ephemerate, I was supposed to get Ephemerates. Oh, what about Sunset Revelry? Don't you want to here also have Shadow? Literally in my deck. But I'm not super sure it's all that great, but I think in this matchup I would like it. No, because I can get a land, but they have drowns, so it's not good to get lands. Yeah, that's good. Okay, I can 2 spells when he's gonna be good. Buka. Bueczko. Nie miałcz. Submit. Submit, don't feel, and let them go. Keep. You would have to appearance into spells TBH. Well, you would, but I wouldn't. So, well, good thing it's me who's playing. Puka! Kasiu, wiesz, gdzie jest laser może? Czy wiesz, gdzie jest laser dla kota? When has last been seen 7 days ago with Golos stacks? I don't think I can. Well, I don't think I can keep the interactions though. Ephemerate can get blown out, wave and bother with that. I actually wrote an article on Harari and realizing that it's kind of bad in matchups. But yeah, like, they have this card, they have everything, like, it's never gonna line up well for you. Of course, by never I mean that it sometimes will, but it's just so rare. It's gonna be so rare. Void Mirror, okay. I buy. I would never, like, I would avoid pitching anything there. This guy is so bad in this matchup, especially with discard spells. Like, it's just... Why? So, yeah, I lost when I was flooding, and the flood is constituted of ephemerates. Awful druids. Interesting. Like, out of power, it makes some sense, right? Because it can work, but out of this, it just can't. Too bad, 2 mana permanents. I mean, that's all is gonna be quite problematic. Probably. But just like for a series, well, yeah. True. Would have worked well. Let's see if the target actually beats me here. They do have two O's, so I guess they could two cards, two monsters. So. Griselbrand and what else? And he swings at the steel one. Okay, it's gonna be tough. Pierdolę. I bought myself. Congrats. Well played. Counter this or what? So they have Mishra's Bubble in their deck, probably. If they still have Mishra's Bubbles in their deck, then I'll just Clown Fiesta. So they block my two big creatures. I deal 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So they go to 1, then they gain 11, 13 from Lifelink. Okay. Hit my Teferi, play two Shadows. Ooh, that's gonna... I guess that's... We can still do that, so you win this battle. So Hero Dead in Modern, I have 2 losses in Modern, I will not top 8. EE seems much better than Grixis, I don't know. EE? What does have Void Mirror? What does Void Mirror have to do with EE? I take Kahira, then I can take, yeah. Just selling one kills the other, yeah, but I have Void Mirror, right? I can't. Play Urza's Saga, so I assume Wolf might be okay, I don't know. I don't think I sideboard. Or maybe I'm gonna have the Oops over 2 Willow guys because they're blank anyways. He's good against Giants and good against Sun or LS, yeah. Instead, when your vintage match, make a point will bring some physical to do a follow one. I mean, I can draw, I can not put away force right now. It's kind of bad. Keep. By looking in the mirror, yeah. What do we see? Castlers with the Dream Den, insane. Even cast a shadow. Dziękuję. Naming Bazaar of Baghdad. Sure. Had to get bio, play this. Can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that's too little, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get brighter. And get you pumped this too. Although it's kinda, you know, not that effective. Blow me, boy. Blow me, blow me. Alright. Oh, rest in peace. Fury, attacking you very fast with my 6th class. Fury. Should I have Mind Break Trap for the turn 1 trickery? I doubt it. Mind Break Trap should honestly trigger on the first spell your opponent plays for a turn, because at 3 it's kinda narrow. I don't really like it. Let's block. Yeah, bro, block me. Okay. Four, 2. One more round, right? Here we've got Force of Vigor times 2. Bad. Not much else. Here we got Force of Vigor and things else. Let's put back the Collector Roof because I won't be able to cast it anyways. I hope they don't force me to force on turn 1, because I would like to be able to Venge fine on turn 1, but that is yet to be determined. I probably should have, maybe could have put back the bio. Yeah, I could have put back the bio. Yeah. Let's give the once upon for force. Pound? What's the pound? Can you cast once upon in response to madness? I could, but as I said, let's keep once upon for Force of Vigor. Why not once upon in response to madness trigger? Because I have a fucking Force of Vigor in my hand. I want to keep a green card. I don't need anything else. I have 9 power. That's okay. That's enough power. Why does Olaf play Urza's Saga? No, don't know. Let's see if they also play Force of Will. Please don't. Yes! Awesome, awesome, awesome. Ooh, it's not that good. It's not even good. It's terrible. Song is quite catchy. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 12 damage next turn. Good. So even if they play... Maybe this deck shouldn't play Death Right Challenge, just should play Squeeze over the Death Rights. To be able to mulligan well, not Squeeze there, like blue-black Squeeze. Squeeze these nuts. Damn, I won. Impressive. Willow, guys, was crucial. Ty tam widzisz to fulek, jakiego robaka znowu zobaczyłeś? Or serum powder, yeah, or serum powder. Like, why doesn't this deck play serum powder? It plays so badly with Bazaar. I guess I'm going to go to Vintage Discord right now and I'm going to ask, why doesn't this deck play serum powder? You're gonna have an answer. I mean, probably just people don't play serum powder because they don't play serum powder. Kind of got to have Bazaar. Feed you can. Probably should play basic too, indeed. Somebody like said that. With like 30% Golo shops meta? Yeah, I didn't know, but yeah, with 30% Golo shops meta, one probably should. Finish your vintage deck, yeah, I can also try to play match with Magda. Play red and looting for extra Bazaar effects capable. I think I've seen Winged Hussar play a vintage deck, like some Bazaar deck where he had red and lootings. I don't remember what it was exactly though. Willow Guy Stompy, yeah, I was looking for Hogaak, but obviously it's Willow Guy Stompy. Willow Guy Stompy. It hits really hard. For example, for 1 damage, because it's actually hard to put counters on it. I'm just gonna know that all these always won't come, I don't know. Looks Pog? No, the card is terrible. Don't get baited. I'll mulligan this. Okay, I'll keep this. We have a Valiant Changeling Onslaught. Well, she's hand. Also opponent. Damn. Do you want top advantage to see people copy the Willow Ghasts? Yeah, hopefully. Grease is kind of tough in this deck, being double color, two colors. Insect creature spells, dragon creature spells, casting the... Or clearly a guy. What? Opponent. You're pathetic. Alright, let's swap Sphinx for the King because it seems like they're playing a white-black deck and that's no protections. And let's get 3 Walker over a single automaton and maybe Must Vandal over another automaton. I'd shapeshift into a dragon insect, okay. Sure. Also, that's how I have Black Leaf Cliffs, Copperline George, and White spells for 2 mana. Well, I keep. Yeah, I was about to say that. Slen has issues. Yeah, mana base is okay. Don't you worry. They just scooped to all the free devil strikers, yes. Well, to a single one in play and the second one coming. They probably missed a land up and they were done with it. So the combo of the deck is to play free double strike for 2. There are other combos too. Magda. Really impressed me that there is no Ebola Citadel deck in Modern. Why? Is Manic Vanal even better than Harmonic Sliver? Good point. I actually don't know. I search for Kaldra. I guess Kaldra is a good blocker. What? Oh, actually, my kill on Circus only May. Yeah, true. Whoa. Whoa. Shadow Sphere. Wow. Bros. Yeah, playing Ephemerate. I wanted to say, please let me draw Magda. And then actually did. Let's keep them guessing. Because it might be the harvest time. Well, they might have a dam. Something like that. 4 mana. Damn. I mean, it's not even that good. It's the problem. It always feels like my options are a bit lacking. Guess I could have gotten Karthus for free and gotten it for 7 damage. I mean, the Citadel with 10 life kind of sucks against Kadra, right? But it's really blows. Okay. Okay. Well, that's something. Oh no. I. Ah, no, 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 no. Not good, not good. The Vandal eats it, right? It is indestructible by itself, too. So this is like actually good? No, no. No. Excel? What? This card's so good, bros. I didn't know. See, I wouldn't have killed the card because I didn't know I could have. Did you 5-0? No, I went for one of this, but I guess paid actors. Why the Germ token didn't kill the Germ token indestructible? But I didn't know that Masked Vandal exiles the target. I assume just destroys it. It just straight up exiles. That is insane. Wow. Also, like, we could tap for make 4 treasures and we would have 10 parliaments, so we could blow a citadel, but they had 16, so. Any life in the stack for citadel? No, that is single life. That is single point of life gain. Let's look through artifacts again, because it just doesn't seem like the best thing, and we're not longer tied to like artifact creature, just type line artifacts, legal, modern, and just let's go. Let's just look at the most expensive ones. Upkeep, get Karthus. Yeah. Try the Great Henge. Yeah, it's kind of sucks, bro. I mean, maybe it's not that bad. It's actually castable. No, well, it's not castable. You don't have. Well, depends. You could be castable. Chromascumera sounds pretty good, TBH. Yeah, I mean, got like 1/1s with those abilities still. Blightsteel. Great Henge. TBH Great Henge might be better than Bolas' Citadel. Possess Portal. Sphinx Sovereign. Mythic Rare. 8 mana. At the end of turn, you gain 3 life if Sphinx Sovereign is untapped. Otherwise, your opponent loses 3 life. Damn. You don't print mythics like that anymore. What rises without legs, whispers without a voice, bites without teeth, and dies without having life? Shit, I actually don't know what's the answer to this riddle. A simp. The wind. The wind doesn't bite. Altar of Shadows, 7 mana. At the beginning of your pre-combat main phase, add black to your mana pool for each charge card on Altar of Shadows. 7 tap, this is a creature, and put a charge card on Altar of Shadows. Damn, so good. Chromatic Orrery. You may spend mana so when mana of any color. Yeah, some fixing. Finally. GPG. What is Cauldron though? Which Cauldron? Legacy Weapon. Swine of Beast. Ooh, Felix and Juggernaut. Do you remember that card? Some of you remember it probably. Denger. Keep appendages clear of front of machine and rear of machine and side of machine and top of machine. Funny. Because it just cuts everything. Lamau. Ridiculous. In Great Hand should be watched instead because you already played all the creatures. Yes. Meteor Golem is not stupid. Read what you just wrote again. Come on. Can play Mindslayer in the deck. Yeah, but it costs even more mana. About the Great Henge build that also plays a 2 mana sliver that makes all the creatures Birds of Paradise. Well, so what? Yeah, Blightsteel should be probably pretty good, TBH, because Blightsteel should be pretty good against everybody except against people with Solitude. Then with when people play Solitude, then Sundering should be okay. Right? I don't know. Like Sundering kinda against Blue Eye, they have so many lands that are not islands, not plains. Against Elementals, Sundering is great, but against some other decks, not necessarily. Do I enter 10 leagues with PPs or ticks? I enter with PPs. Okay, you play Solitude to your sideboard, Blindsy also for Mindslaver, probably for Citadel. Opponent let me mulligan, my hand sucks. On the minute, okay. They're listening. You know what they know what I'm saying. Yeah. Actually, kinda could keep my hand, but not sure. Chat, should I keep? Also, any predictions? Any mods to make predictions? We have the ball. Then if we draw white land, we have this, and if we draw green land, we have this. Small. Seems better. Hey, all rigger boy, take off that hard hide and say, That's 100% add Planar Bridge, Emrakul, and Grizzlebrand. Damn. That's eye-opening. Up and down, up and down, up and down. Let's run modern, yeah. Am I going to top 8? I will not know. But you can play. Growth Spiral, very curious. Could end me. Then ending the sprawl. Field of Ruination. Oh, that kind of you. Only free Utopia now, yes. Would play a Reef. Portal. That's new, relatively. Select the ferry. Sure. Why back to for prismatic better than bold? Question mark. I wanted to have more answers for. Torpor Orb. That's close. Great hands. 33% Ormo. Thank you very much for the subscription to my channel. Very nice of you. It's gonna be like band bullshit. Control. Reclamation. Okay, I gained 4 life. Band Aspiring Spike. I said what Spike was playing. That explains so much. Bułeczka. Cindera mordy, tak. Chwileczkę, to bym cię tak bardzo kochał. Nie robię teraz, nie. Bounce a snack. What you gonna do? Timely, wow. When such a player. Wait, they played the wrong timely. They just played an actual timely. I just realized that. That's indeed what they did. Kinda lame, TBH. Find any moves? Draw 2. I think I fetch shocked for no reason this game. It's okay. For free color Archmage plus Field of Ruin. Well, Field of Ruin is a fetch, chat. I don't know like what's the deal with that. Like it's perfectly okay actually. Wow. Just draw cards. When did they play forces? No. And then before the ferry, no. I mean, what way does it matter? You mind enlightening me? Is there any reason to play Kahira and not just hold Ephemeral and Cycle? I'm replaying Omnath. For more cards. Yeah, it doesn't, you're not fetching. Okay, I don't know what you're trying to say, so I will just not try to decipher that right now. Ooh, H1. Ooh, good. Good. Actually, the Mox doesn't do anything. Not that good. Oh, this guy, the Mox actually doesn't really do much to cast. To do. Because I want to have vigor, and this way I can go fetch and be able to break Hogaak on the next turn. Discard guys now because that's my green card for this. What's my opponent playing? I don't know what that means. Are Bazaar decks good against Vintage? Well, precisely because they're bad, they're good, right? So I don't know how to answer your question. Also, I've read online that Hogaak is supposed to be Pog against Bug, so you know. I've been failing with Dredge a lot though. Wow, that's all my fetches. I don't have any more fetchables. I don't know what my opponent's playing, like, but they're not playing a Bazaar deck, so I don't need Leyline. So I'll just submit. Can have a big tournament soon. I play Until since 4 months, but it begin hard to play it now. Tron, Torpor, Orb, some combo. Do you have a dice deck? Chat advice, thanks. Yeah, I don't. Assume they're gonna verdict me eventually. I assume there is verdicts in their deck. Key, Bazaar. Ah, they verdicted, yeah. Two offset cards are in opponent's deck. Yeah, I guess. I mean, maybe Ops is better in their deck, right? Cope. Got to kill that cavern, huh? Is a secret finally still to fetch? Leyline, kinda not nice. But Willow Geist can do what Willow Geist does the best. Not Archie forcing the Leyline. Yeah, I don't know what the opponent's playing. Maybe they're gonna play more artifacts, right? So I should have played Omnav. Yes, their counter spells are alive now, which is problematic. 4, 5. Hero. Sure. Uh, no, now we have no vegetables left. I do have a Sacred Foundry, bro. Hmm. Gotta take the needle, I think. Just died. Sis. Oh, I guess. 1 minute. Let me absorb your spell. Sure. No problem. Kontroluję pomyślę. Dostanę 3. Let's playing still. Well, they have 4 cards on hand. I'm actually not winning this game that easily. Would that be played? Well, it's worse than... That might be worse than Absurd putting it. The fuck? Mattia Rizzi, thank you for the raid. How was your challenge? I assume. Ooh, free Venge Vice, very good. Not so much. Bros, I think we top 8 at the vintage challenge. Forgive me if I'm wrong, but couldn't we have bench find the first turn? Well, tell me how. Maybe I missed a way, a route to that. Maybe School Clan is the suck outlet for such a supplier, and that is like supposed to play. Ritual is creature 2. Well, what was the creature 1 on what is the first creature? Grief. Ooh, well. There was a Leyline play. So that was the problem, and I only destroyed the Leyline my opponent's upkeep with Force of Will, Vigor. So when Grief was cast, there was a Leyline, so yeah, that was the reason. Resident Verdict. Let's actually lose it, holding a kind of spell. Should have sprawled on black, named black. Just playing Band Control. Band Snow Control, I guess one could say. Band Control, 2 cards in hand. Cryptic Tab, because I like to drag the game. I never finish the game, I just stall. And I persuaded getting a Fury because I'm a comedian. Nice. I'm sure there's a good ass one ever floating in Opal. There's a hope. There's no way there is. That's like 2 tiers, 3 tiers of playability lower than you'd need to be. Chandra, get your ass in here. Red Mortal slash Oko. Bros, just say things sometimes. Has Shanna done any work yet? She hasn't been cast yet. Bolt is actually not that bad. Ah, that's quite bad. Not sure how to sideboard here. There one cookbook discard opal play Asmo. Yeah, well, where's the powerful part? Discard opal. Very good, yeah. Stinky. Can I play the worst monkey? Yeah, you mean Ragavan? I can do that in modern too. Chance of top with of X2, 0, I lost early. Oh, you top with the vintage one, so it's okay. What, they're gonna do, dispute me? I hope your mission wasn't too broken by the fact that part of my room appeared in the hot tub. I beat an elemental sack with Velodramis called Ren and 6 and Voice of Resurgence round 1. They proceeded to win 5 in a row. Yeah, those are all cards I considered various points. The mana base. No, actually one. Well, that was easy. When it says oops. So what they meant to do? Or not? What? Give the people that know banless modern tournaments. I don't know, I'm not really interested in that, though. 5 colors, elementals. Yeah, I mean, this person's playing 4 Cavern of Souls with 3 Helix, 3 Eladrami School, 3 Ren 6, so I don't know if I respect their all the ideas. I would say it's kind of questionable, but yeah, I think I was playing a Eladrami School at some point because reasons, but it just wasn't all that nice. Because spending mana on this was kind of bad, and you know, it's not really 2 mana card, and it was bad with Cavern, really bad with Cavern. Helix is cool because it pitches to both, but like I don't believe in it being better than both. Like Voice is an option that I consider many times and never can bring myself to really put it into my deck recently, but it is a card I could play. Like I think you can play Voice over Sprawl, like 1-for-1 almost. Can I change the health of Lights to Blue? I actually can't. Oh cool, Endurance is only 50 bucks. It's also not very good, so I don't know why it's so expensive. Tabletop, 2000. MTGO, 1000. Damn. Expensive deck. So yeah, we're 5-2. So maybe you're gonna get top 16. But yeah, that's like the example of me being a lower bracket gamer. And here, 54 players at 6 rounds, if I am not mistaken, and that means that we top 8 with 5-1 with Hogaak, with Willow White. Excuse me, not with Hogaak, with Willow Guys Stompy. I would really like to win the challenge with it, though. Be cool. There's also a green-black hybrid creature, 1/1 getting south from a graveyard for 0 to put a +1/+1 counter on the creature, yeah. Slither Wisp. Slither something. I don't see Slither something. At least it pitches to both. I mean, honestly, that sounds okay. Slither Skin. No, not Slither Skin. Slither Skin. No. Ah, who knows? No balance will encourage stream will get a lot of viewers, you think so? So I think actually the opposite would happen. Because people would say, damn, I have zero interest in watching this, what the hell is this? What is my modern challenge with modern elementals? Slitherhead. Plant zombie. What is it even? Like plant zombie? Is it like the school and has plant legs? Nice. Makes better use of Uncle Dougie's head than he ever did, damn. Pesha, a retired blacksmith. Also, there's gonna be no stream tomorrow, chat. It's gonna be an exciting comeback on Monday. But no stream tomorrow. Tomorrow is off limits of streaming. Also, Twitch Prime lets you subscribe to a streamer of your choice every single month for free. Keep in mind that you have that option if you are using Amazon Prime, and if you by extension have Twitch Prime on twitch.tv, you could bring a smile to a streamer's face if you enjoy their content, if you enjoy watching what they do, and etc. Well, that's unrelated. It is nice when you do. Time to lose the Pioneer Challenge. I will skip the Pioneer Challenge. Dragons consider drakes to be mockeries of their perfection, destroying them on sight. Damn. Scavenger Drake is kinda living a terrible life. So best second Pioneer, someone Black Aggro. I think you skip 2 years or something. Pioneer is probably not 2 years old, so well, maybe not. Top 8 of modern challenges unknown. To control Yogg, Sassy Elemental, Stagger Giant, 2x2. Deck. Assume Sassy Elemental is a list that was posted by Leviathan. Nie gryź mnie. Dobra, jak mam się nie głosać, to nie, no powiedz. The cat know how to swim. No, it's drowning now. It's just gone. Do you think eventually we'll get an enabler in modern anytime soon? Let me check. No. Hammer with opal and misstep. I think that's like a super medium approach that you're taking. You're going like, damn, what if I took a deck and I put cards in it? Existing deck, but it's probably not gonna be this way. You probably should look for decks that are going to be good. And build them from like, you know, straight up instead of going, oh, I'm going to add a Skull Clump to Hammer and fetch it with Urza's Saga, and then I'm going to sacrifice Mem Knights. Well, might be that deploying those Mem Knights to begin with is going to be way too lame of a strategy, and that the Colossus Hammer part of the deck is going to be like way behind, and it's actually probably likely that it will, because I don't know, I'm not a believer in that. 16th! Yes! 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 John Saga when? What do you mean when? You're trying to say John Saga when to ask me when will I play this deck on stream? I did that already a few times. I could do it yet another time, but I'm not gonna do it at this very moment. That means you'll make Bouncing's deck down. Congrats. Yes. Oh, awesome. Barczek. Is Barczek watching us right now? Barczek is frequently in the chat, although with one more A. So, I don't know, that's the same person. What you playing? Congrats. Let's say hey back and good luck. Early Miss Samuel being played with bros. What do you mean? We played against Samuel at round 1 and we utterly demolished the deck. So, yeah. Sorry, you've been eliminated. True. We are 16th. Laplacian 15th. M4. Alright. What does it mean to be eliminated? You can't enter top 8? Well, it means that the Swiss portion of the tournament has ended, so there is no more Swiss rounds to determine whether you're going to enter the top 8, and the top 8 has been determined, so as you see, only the 8 players are highlighted and the rest are unhighlighted, so yeah. He said the tournament is over for me. But this one isn't, and let's wait for I Drop the Beats and Bullwinkle and two people at 1-4 paddling it out for the top 32. Okay, they've dared on. Okay, let's wait for the 1-4s. Well, 5-2 is not bad, I agree. I mean, you know, a 2-4, it's not really gonna get into top 32. Well, there's 2-4s. I will check if Falconeye or Jacob is boss are gonna get top 32. Falconeye and Jacob is boss. Like, we have to see if they actually played for something or if they wasted our time. They're gonna jump over the other 2-4s somehow. Is there a way to add cards from an open chest directly into a binder? It is not, no. It is very unfortunate and annoying that there isn't a way to do so, but there isn't, yeah. I'm missing such an option often too. What did you think of the concept that a positive Griffin's Clemental viable or no? I think the mana will be too rough. With no basics, I think it's gonna be way too bad. Although, I guess it wouldn't hurt trying it out in practice, and maybe I'm wrong. No, I mean, I think I'm not wrong, but that would be like the point of being wrong, to think that you're not wrong, right? So my word doesn't mean too much. Can I say, would you rather have $1 trillion or be good at MTG? I think I would go with $1 trillion. The 1 trillion is so much. Like, how much is a trillion? Is a trillion 1,000 billions? Oh, mana base can definitely be worked on. Well, the problem would be if the mana base cannot be worked on. Because, you know, at some point it doesn't take working, there's no way to build a good mana base, right? Potentially. So yeah, like 1,000 billions, and billions 1,000 millions. So yeah, 1,000 times 1,000 is a million. So damn, that's so much. Jeff Bezos, currently the richest person in the world, net worth estimated at 177 billion. So that's not close. Okay, Jacobs is boss, 4-6. Who was the other one? Falconeye, 41st. Thank you for playing it out, bros. Play number 5 in the league in more yesterday. They played Boggles. Interesting. Alright, let's change the title of the stream to Vintage. Well, guys, Pompey top 8. Exclamation marks after a spacebar. Today I saw an article that in theory Musk is now richer than Bezos. It seems to be changing almost daily now, so who knows anymore? Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I mostly wanted to know what's the estimated worth of either of them, so to know what is like the range of $1 trillion. And $1 trillion seems to be a lot. Well, I guess Cancer just isn't that dedicated to MTG. I guess he'd rather just take $1 trillion. Yeah. My parent claims to be my friend, so I would say hi. But I don't know them. Send sacks. This one sucks less. Hogaak attack. Well said. Sorry, there was as soon as Cancer gets $1 trillion, there will be no more stream for you to chat in. Well, what else I would be supposed to do then? I think I would stream still, but I would not say that Twitch Prime lets you subscribe to my channel for free, yada yada, because there would be no need to do so. Cecil Rico must be nice, bro. The same page deck extra. No, I just play the same deck every weekend. I mean, I play, well, not the same deck, but I play Bazaar every weekend, and I was losing with Red. But I think Hogaak is like in some ways it's nicer than Dredge right now, although I think the lists of Hogaak kind of shit. And well, I mean, I'm not I'm doing my part in making them more shit by adding Willow Geist, one could say. Can I resolve my spell? Huh? Buddy? Friend? Rennie? You're gonna what? Force of will this? I have a Bazaar in my hand anyways.
I'm bluffing. Got no Bazaar. Hope that Rennie doesn't realize and actually lets me resolve my once upon a time. Because I really needed to either get a regular land or a different land. Bazaar or just a regular land.
Yeah, so like no reason to counter my once upon, but I'll counter my hollow one, which I'm going to play for free anyways, huh?
Please don't counter this.
fuck? Merchant scroll. Well, Ancestral has been cast already, so why would you keep that just merchant scroll in your hand? There's nothing to grab. That's my opponent's playing. Pio. Another ancestral. You can only play one. Yes. What else would you possibly want to counter with only Mox? Maybe Lotus? Oh, they have a Lotus. Dak. Sure. What the Dak? Oops. I wonder if the same would lose to Modern Bear? No, because my spell would have resolved. Let's go, Bazaar. Fuck. Keeping a hand without broken land. Yeah, next time I'm playing this deck, I'm playing with Powder. Like, I'm not getting trolled by Collective again. Won a lot of games today on non-Zar hands. Don't really see a need of Powder. Sure, bro. Or you're actually, I wanted to taunt you, but I can't. I don't know if, like, what hand. Like, I won it with one non-Bazaar hand against Shot in round 1, which was really nice because played against Makunsos and he mulliganed to 5 for Wastelands or Hate, and I kept Wastelands on my own in 7 cards and played a Rutwala and one of Rutwala. Like, for the most part, just... It's not even that, you know, it's not even that I would want Powder as much as the fact that the cards that are there instead of Powder are incredibly useless, right? I would just not want to play. Like, there's absolutely zero need to play the the fillers shit that is take place, I think. Feels to me. Just the best card, like the card that I would be giving up is Death Right Shaman, which seems like, well, Willow guys, I guess. Yeah. Didn't you want to maybe spend like a little bit more time thinking about this play, bro? Opponent? Like, why didn't you want to like spend 5 more minutes thinking, oh, Bazaar, look at this. think it's worth trying. Can't say I played Hogaak, no for sure. Yeah, I mean, like, because this is also a deck that's being built by people, and shouldn't even have played the Bazaar to like not reveal. I guess doesn't matter. I'll reveal once upon. It's a deck that some people build and some people copied from the internet, but I don't think people actually necessarily put that much thought into this. I cut the splash which justifies playing the Lotus too, because I can see not playing the Lotus if you're not splashing. Yes, collect the roof seems okay against my opponent's deck. Can cut two Willow guys because they're useless. I cut the splash because it was annoying to me because it's like a splash where you just have not enough sources, and the cards you're splashing are okay. Like it's fine, but I don't care for it that much. I should play basic too. Not sure actually about the basic. No, I don't think I like the basic. The basic in the sideboard at best. But thank you very much for the subscription, Rogue Chid and Chit Shit. And I'm not making YouTube videos currently because they cost me more than they brought to me, so they were not profitable in the long run. I currently was busy moving this month, so I was not doing YouTube, but I will consider doing some more YouTube in some way or another in the future. I can say that I will not, but for the now it's on a hiatus, and I just post the votes to the vote channel. Can I say, do you have an anime waifu? Not really. Why did you move again? I moved to a slightly bigger place to live a more comfortable life. Will you consider OnlyFans too? No, I will not. Yeah, still in Poland, still in the same city. Why do you need a bigger place that you get taller? No, I'm the same size. It's just more enjoyable to live at a bigger space. Can I say I should sign up to Only Farmers? What's that? Can pipe on an Indian boy for $7 and will add you YouTube videos for a year? Yeah. Not quite that low, but kinda. But we didn't have a black car instead of this Wasteland or Lotus. Okay, the videos will serve a Windows Movie Maker blue screen title. They would have, probably. in a described scenario. Tank, tank, tank. Tank, 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 pithing needle. Tank, 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 force your thing. Tank, 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 tank. Mox Jet even though, wow, insane. Okay, well, player needle now. What is a Sage, okay. 2 mana, time vote, sure. Nice hand. Hello, what up? Wait, first time chat from the viewer mana traders. Kinda sus. You have to be this single concept boy now. I think it's going to be pretty easy. Well, unless I play top Dexy Tinker. Or Key. Or Time Walk, yeah. They have outs, I guess. But the single concept doesn't really save them. Esco and how their anus feels, well, they can easily beat me. I guess it was a bit risky hardcasting really instead of pitch casting. No, but the monster matters against the construct. You wanna get a construct class with Wasteland? Fair. Yeah, that's actually probably would have been better than. Got the Willow, guys. Honestly, like, sometimes I would just want a Mem Knight in this deck. I think at deck's namesake, yeah, I'm sorry, bros. I want the Mind Break on the draw, I think. Damn, I have to miss it with my opening hand a lot. This hand seems kinda good. Why is guys even our deck to begin with? I can't. Well, you got it, wanted to try it. I already tried it, so I know it's not very good. So that head comes with Willow guys as well, that's true. Mental Mr. Vigor, pretty good. Well, move on to 6. When Chucky said misstep was bad, should I misstep the probe? I don't think so. They can know, that's fine. Probe, tank. Well, TBH, it is a pretty legit reason to tank. Why don't you like misstepping? Feels like you can plan better on the force now. Because they have relevance. They can plan, right? But I don't know what they're gonna do, right? They will probably plan around force of vigor anyways, right? And they have powerful one drops. They play spell, and maybe they play needle, whatever. I mean, it's not like I care about Naya Spellbomb that much, but I would rather miss the Spellbomb. Good force now. I want. Błeczko, co ty robisz tutaj? Ja mam mecz do zagrania. Testing my patience. You're dead? For sure I'm dead, yeah. That would make this game go for 17 minutes. 17 more minutes, so I guess it's a good reason to ditch it. Wait, the last match in the top 8? No. I dropped the beats and Alberto's still playing. I'm gonna keep Thursday time out, probably. Probably could. Hey, Jalfs. So. Interesting. GG. Well, it is very interesting. Like, I don't know what to do. Ditch. Then I have 6 power only. Or ditch. No, ditch. Ditch. 2 hollow ones. Cragless for GGB. Can't. I need to discard a hollow one if I want to do that. I think I would like to have both interactions. You can just let go of the... Got Gas, Vine Supplier, play 2 hollow 1, get Venge Vine, play Lotus Oof. So value Lotus Oof over Force. But Force is better than Lotus Oof. We discard Bloodgas for sure. I mean, discard Supplier, I guess. I mean, I can play both. I can do both, but then I just have a hollow one and an oof. I could play both interaction. I'm gonna have 6 power. I'll say 14 power or... How do you lose with hollow and oof? I don't know, my opponent's 3 cards. They can have a force, chat. Okay, I'm gonna play interactions. No balls? I mean, I don't know, I think that's a pretty ballsy move. Keep Lotus for Tabernacle. Tabernacle kinda annoying, TBH, yeah. I know, a force doesn't do anything to me right now. Doesn't avenge my plus hollow 1 plus 2% leave on next turn. You know, my opponent does stuff in general too, like they might have interactions here. Activate abilities cannot be activated. Can cycle. TBH, I was thinking of Force of Vigor last turn. Well, that seems low upsides compared to waiting. Sure. How is Vengevine in hand still? I have a fucking Force of Vigor. If it's not your turn, you may exile a green card. Vengevine, green. Chat, sometimes you just say things. But what you should really do is you should think. At least a little bit. And then be like, damn. This caster guy truly is right. Since of the Bloodgust McGregors have like extra power here too. I would have preferred to put Leaf on play with Force up. Seems weird to play this. What? Why did they play this? Maybe they have some big plans. 2 hollow ones, Vengevine Oof could be lethal. I know it could have been lethal, but I have 2 interactions out of 1, chat. Like, don't you value that at all? I see that you don't value that because the only thing you value is to go fast. No, no way. Fuck. Beetle push? It's insane. Fetal push, fetal push, fetal fetal push, fetal push, fetal push. Imagine we didn't have interaction right now. Yes. They won the flip, by the way, which is the most obscene of this all. Can I kneel your Bazaar Saga? They can. There's a chance they will do that. Given they play the card fail push, it probably would have been better to just put Pyre into play. In hindsight, obviously. Which we didn't have previously. Tank, Tinker. Oh, okay. Well, that's gonna be rough. Gain control of target, carry each air. We got to maybe hit the spell bomb. Maybe not hit the construct. Let's think. Try kill the bomb because the bomb is an extra card for them on the next turn and it's a small staff. So probably should kill the construct that is not attacking. Showing this. Vintage is all about YOLO, I guess. Chad, you're such a band of hindsighters. It's insane. I think I'd rather not use Bazaar here. Bomb will not attack you. Well, for now, not. Rituala. I know Rituala. Find 1A flip again. Nice, nice. Lost your top 8 match, that is very sad. You have a lot of light draws, I agree. Blightfield Colossus enter the revealed card zone. Interesting. Well, I shouldn't block because I want to cast Hogaak. Don't force that. Push this one, damn. That's actually a problem because I don't think we can flip anything that summons by itself. What we can do is we can block and live under turn. And flip the blood gas. That's not your deck? It was my deck though. I've given the knowledge that my opponent is playing the card Fatal Push. I would not have gone for the oof move on the first round of the game. Also, notice how my opponent won the third flip in a row. Okay, we need root wallas and then draw lands, something like that. Okay, there is the root walla. Here comes the root walla. Draw a land or a creature. You might also force of will that, and then I'm screwed with no outs probably. Actually, no. Well, yes. So I only have one Vengevine. Three out of three, still 50%. They lose the next three. That's true. But there's not gonna be any more flips, most likely. Tank, tank, tank. Force. Sure, bro. Well forced. What do we draw? A Vengevine. Okay. Nice game. With the power of hindsight, could I have won this game? Yes, easily. This was a minute, so you couldn't have drawn a fetch into doing stuff. But next thing we're gonna do next week, cut this. Just play the Serum Powders. Easy. Much better deck. It's gonna be way better. Serum Powder doesn't push to force though, yeah, but it's not in my hand. Endurance was fantastic for you today. I don't understand how it is fantastic for people. What are you doing with it though? Powders and once upon seems like an on-ball. Why? Well then cat once upon. Great Uncanny said how not having the white sideward field didn't matter. Willow, Geisless, Stompy. Because you know what was amazing for me today? This Bazaar of Baghdad. That card was amazing for me. So how can one just have Bazaar more often in their hand? Well, with Serum Powder. So yeah, seems like a simple line of thinking to me, but I can see if you have a different one. If you're using different thought processes. Thank you for the raid, Winged Hussar. I am out of the top 8 though, so I will not be streaming anymore. So, top 16 here. 7 here, 7th here. Cut once upons. Yeah, we can cut once upons for... I know, we can play a Death Rights over the once upons. Like, it could be that this is the card to cut because it's kind of stink. One Golgari Grave Troll for 5 mana, it's quite hard to cast. What do you think about playing 8 Root Wallas, green and red ones? They're not really hoping to cast Hogaak. But I don't know, maybe there is something. Maybe there's some more like 0 mana creatures or like 1 mana. Maybe Mem Knight. But I guess if I'm playing Mem Knight, then I should be playing the Red Root Walla. I don't know. Not fully, but mostly, yeah. Something like that. But I think there's just could be a lot more done with this deck that people haven't done because people just like playing some weird champ cards once upon. Such a Supplier is kinda cringe TBH. No, Supplier is great. Supplier is a card that is actually very good because it can make for a hand that makes sense without Bazaar. Yeah, I think Supplier is actually pretty okay, although like all the cards that cost mana are pretty bad because you just lead on a Bazaar so you don't have mana. Especially Oof costing 2, it's so hard to cast, so expensive to cast. Canister GF, Canister come over, Canister can't, I am top 8 the Vintage Challenge, Canister GF, my parents on home, Canister cast collector, Oof. Probably want DRS over what for your Fov and Grief? Probably, yeah. Like the DRS being 2 colors is pretty good. Like that's the upside. You have lost to Jan Saga, what are you playing? Right, Bone Shards. Wow. Nah, Bone Shards in Vintage, that's way too dank. It's way too dank. Okay, but unironically, is Slitherhead better than DRS? No, I mean, I doubt the upside of Slitherhead is going to be bigger than the upside of Deathrite Shaman. Right? Because, like, honestly, how good is Slitherhead gonna be? Kitchen Imp, downside is it having to pay black for mines, but it enables Hogaak too. Well, black might as well be infinite in most spots. I don't know, I would like more free stuff. Kitchen Imp is kinda dank. Hey, that's kinda it. Hop. How good are powders? I haven't played with them yet, but they're gonna be great in this deck because I don't know, I lost game once because I had no Bazaar and that's just not good. Play Sky Shroud Katera. Cards. Sky Shroud Katera. Color a forest and then pay this as mana cost you may have each other play gain 5 life, then Rush, Wood, Legata. When opponent controls 9 and you control a forest, you may cast this spell without playing its mana cost. Well, you need a forest. Playing your Aspiring Emitter list from 2 days ago with minor changes. Okay, nice. I'm glad it was good for you. Okay, let's raid someone because I will not be streaming anymore because there's no more tournaments to play. We did get a top 8 with Willow, guys, and we did a top 16 with Elementals from the lower bracket. If there is anyone playing Magic Online available on twitch.tv. Meh, 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 meh. Meh, 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 meh. Vintage, Lord Barrows, Vintage Change with Dredge. Still playing. It's a rubbish card. And no stream tomorrow. I'll be back on Monday. Take care. See you tomorrow. Not tomorrow. See you Monday. And grow a pair. See you, bros.